And there I am, Starfluff VT. The server is currently congested, so am I. That's okay. Hi everybody, today we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and maybe after a few hours we're gonna do some Open Guesser. Open Guesser is like GeoGuessr, but it's free. So, you know, we don't actually gotta pay anything. And it's just fun. We guess like locations and stuff based upon an image. Ooh, what the hell? Bruh, we just started the stream and you're already crashing out. Okay. Hi, Pom Pom. Bwahahaha. I would have started stream like probably 30 minutes ago, but I had some audio issues. Turns out some stuff needed like updated. It just sounded like static interference and I'm not sure what it was. Were you trying to hack my PC? Was that you? That's cute. But please don't hack it. There's nothing you want inside it. Yeah, was that you? I think it was you. Oh, there's no voices. I gotta read. It's over. Then A. I sold maps and rations too. Something. Aw, thank you for the wish embers. Does that make noise anymore? I don't hear it. And I just want to make sure it's working. Otherwise, I would have to go back and watch my VODs. You know, it's been a while since I did that. I really need to go back and just, like, watch my whole entire VOD. They did not realize how much, hee hee. Guardians, I brought the AU branch? Australia? You didn't hear anything? Okay, that's Shada. I'll work on that. I have some things to fix and work on. Mostly on like the OBS side and like sound side. I'm very like persistent about staying on top of that stuff, but sometimes there's just too much. And all these little updates things keep having tend to break stuff, and I gotta like fix this and... Anyway, we go stabby bad guy. We go bad guy stabbing. Eee! I'm supposed to be the tank, so hit me. Please hit me. I'm the tank. Let's see, number 5. No. Hit you in the face with my shield. How you doing, Pumpkin? Oh wait, Pumpkin, you shot me? Did you shoot me in the face? I think you shot me in the dang face. Nuh-uh. Oh, was that the symbol? There was like, for a second there was like a bullet hole over my face. I saw it when I looked over. When I looked over, there was a bullet in my face. Okay, attack me, sir. Do not attack anyone else. Just me. You think I'm hallucinating? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. And maybe so are you. Maybe you're hallucinating as well. Oh, that's not an enemy. This is here is the enemy. Gonna wait a little bit. Attack me. Do not focus on anyone else. I am the tank. I am meant to take damage. and I will play my role as tank to the best of my capabilities, even though I'm just a little bit of a sprout. You know, the little symbol up here, that's a flower. Oh yeah, I am your level 2. You are my level 2? I'm level 29. Which is still quite a low level in Final Fantasy XIV. Wee, bubble wa. Pumpkin. I don't understand. What do you mean that you're level 2? Duty complete. We did it. Yahoo. What do you mean that you're level 2? Impossible. How did you be the Empire's finest? My tracking device is right in the way. Games, do not put the words at the bottom of the screen. Why do they do that? Put them at the top of the screen. I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. It was hallucinating. You being level 29, you're actually level 2? No, I'm level 29. I'm level 29. Give me 1 second. Since I had to change my phone view, I have to recalibrate some stuff real quick. And there we go. That's all good now. I think. No, if I go here to my character, it says it right here. Level 2. Yep. Exactly. Level 2. Right there. It says it right there. The Divine 2. Let's see. Report to Buscaron. Buscaron's over there. And I am merely over here. If I look at my map, but y'all can't cause it behind me. Or I could be over here so you can see it. Yeah, over here. Yeah, right over here. Yeah, that's where the map is. Pumpkin trying to like gaslight me into like thinking I'm crazy. I know I'm crazy. I already know. I know I'm a little bit of a freak. So you don't need to gaslight me into thinking that at all. But I know I'm level 29. Jump, jump. There's a pretty flower. Also, I tried to get rid of that little static noise you said you kept hearing. I hope y'all don't hear it now. Cause, like, I really tried. In fact, you know, I was gonna go live at 7, but I didn't. Just for that reason. You hit me. How dare you? I'ma hit you back. 5. I don't really want to provoke you, it's just me and you. One-on-one. You've been friends with you for a while, you think I don't know you're free? Yeah, Pumpkin, but I'm speaking to, like, everyone. No? To anyone who may be here at the moment. This game's so beautiful. It's just so pretty. Also, I can play in first-person view. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy in first-person view, I can do it. Hi. Ahoy. Ahoy. Now let's get out of here. And let's move on over here, inside. How y'all doing? There's 10,000 eyes on you? You know, that wouldn't be so bad. That would not be so bad at all. If there wasn't, I would welcome every single one of them, and I would say, hi, how you doing? I'm Starfluff. Welcome to the stream. I would not mind if there's 2 eyes on me or 10,000. I would welcome them all the same, and I hope they have a grand old time. I'm trying to jump over the counter. I can't. I'm good. You got a little summer cold, but you'll live. I think I also have a little bit of a summer cold. My voice has been scratchy for the past 2 days, and I don't know why. I drink a lot of water. I don't really eat many fried foods. I take very good care of my my air pipe. Yep, my air pipe is in good condition, Yonin. The lads had quite a few, you know. His mother was killed by a brigade when he was only as young man. He joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridonians the misery he known growing up. But what you been up to today, Hyde? Today is a Saturday? I think it's a Saturday. He asked me to thank you, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive. But I'd like to think he be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for ye, Starfluff. The Self-Ender has been found. Why am I so super jingly? Does someone redeem Jingle? I'm gonna make a sickness where you constantly feel like you have to sneeze. Oh my god. No, do not create cyber sicknesses. You've been eating and watching funny YouTube videos. Ooh, anything good? Also, I don't know if you saw the message I sent you last night. I asked how you enjoying ReZero. Okay, let's talk to you again. Buscaron has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Self-Elder. It's good. Are you on season 2? I kind of forgot where you said you were. Cause LaHonk was talking about the bunnies in it, and I don't know if you got to the bunny part at all. So I really didn't want to talk full. Okay, so yeah, the bunnies. The bunnies. Those are great bunnies. I love them. They're so cute. They just want to eat everything alive. Also, I think my favorite character in season 2 was the little cat girl. There was the big cat girl maid, and then there was the little one. She is adorable. So cute. What in the 7 hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? So I'm just literally trying to get to level 30. That is my goal for right now. Get to level 30. Understood. I want that outfit. I really want that fit. But there I am, looking totally out of place. Nods. Into the beast's maw? Speak with... Oh my god, so many people to talk to. Map. They all want to talk to me. And they're all in faraway locations. You look like a fish that got pulled out of the water and was told to adapt. I'm a dragon, by the way. Not just a fish. But also, like, true. I don't have, like, vanity armor yet, so the armor I wear is just the armor I have. I go here, I do the best recommended gear, I equip it all, and this is what I got. This is the best gear. Also, Pumpkin, that is funny. That is, like, really funny. Blazzaron. By the way, I do not know how to pronounce these people's names. Why can't your name be Mark? You know? Go speak to Jennifer. Why does it have to be go speaketh to Blazzaron? Or Remu. Wait. That's... You're from Slime. You're from that one Remu. Remu Tempest. That's the best thing to do until you start getting sets and better material. Yeah, once I get level 30, I actually get the Gladiator set, and I want it so bad. I want it so bad. This is the highest level I've been in this game in ever. What, the Sylph Elder is inside? And are you sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a purblind fool. I wish you could, like, join me in my missions. I don't know when that part starts. You know, the moment in time people can actually join you for missions. Because right now, everything seems so single player. Despite it being called Final Fantasy XIV Online. It seems so single. With a party of other players. Here's the thing. People can join you anytime. Oh, hi there. Hi there, Sasho. You can party up anytime. The dungeons and raids start at like 30. Okay, I'm level 29, so I can't. I can't do that. I'm level 29. Trying to get to level 30 here. Also, how you doing, Sasho? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Here's the thing. I don't know if there's any other players who are just like level 29. Satasha, the Tam Deepcraft. The dungeons start at level 15. You should have done 3 of them already. I think I have. Yeah. But why the heck? Why is this person level 15? 16, 17, and I'm 24? I'll join them. I just don't want them saying anything bad about me. Those are the... Oh. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, enter the 1,000 Malls of Toto Rock. Enter the 1,000 Malls of Toto Rock with a party of other players. 1,000 Malls of Toto Rock. Join. Doesn't matter. If say a level 70 joins you, they will be brought to your level. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So now what do I do? Just wait? Commence? Has people joined me? Are there actually people here? I didn't really say that anyone joined that I saw, but okay. I will take your word for it. I trust you. The matchmaking grabs the people from anywhere they are. So there's not really a chance that you can do it, commence, and you just start, you know, by yourself. Remember, tank stance. All I know about tank is I take the hits. That's all I know. That's all I really know. Ah, hi Ketse! Thank you for 37 subscribey. Nope, the matchmaking doesn't pings until it fills all the slots. Okay. You're gonna lick? Okay, Ketse. Have good time licking. Let's use this ability. Ah! Take you out. Also, I am playing keyboard and mouse. I do not have a... I don't have an MMO mouse. Those things are wicked cool, actually, but... That would kind of suck. Where I rest my hand, where I rest my thumb is where all the buttons would be. I wouldn't know where to rest my thumb. I would have to, like, keep it lifted the whole entire time. There we go. Well, there's only some of them. Iron Will is what you want to keep on turn when you ever... Let's see, is it on already? This a what? Yeah, Iron Will cancels the effect of Iron Will. I should have read what it does before I used it. Interrupts the use of a target's action. And then 5 is good. Keep Iron Will up. I will. I'm not gonna cancel it. And your first skill is what will drag attention. Delivers an attack to all... Oh, my one at the top. My Rage of Haloon? Rage of Haloon. I wish there was an easy way to, like, switch these. Instead of, like, I actually have to, like, go and click. Yeah, Rage of Haloon. Or whatever it's called. However one pronounces that word. Stuns target. Let's go. Provoke, attack me, and only me. I cannot see anything. Okay. Great. I love not being able to see anything. This is great. Provoke. Attack me. Rage of Haloon. Eclipse, the blue one. Yeah. Oh, that one. Delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Yeah. Ready? Okay. Sasho, what level are you in Final Fantasy? And also, what do you play as? If it makes it easier, you can zoom out your camera. Ah. This is it zoomed out. It's more just like the flashing colors are meant to like make it where you're not able to see. Oh, I got gloves. Okay, okay. Do I want those? Yes, I actually do. Greed? I don't... You can turn down other people's skills effects. No need to try and dodge. I'm not really. No need to try and dodge auto attacks. Just the enemy skills. Healer will keep you in good shape. Yeah, my skull button is, by the way, $20 mouse from Walmart. $20 Walmart mouse. Turn around. No, where did the thing go? Oh my god, where did it go? Also, zoomed out. Yeah, I don't like it. I can't see anything like that. I actually like it like this. You know, it's not perfect, because there's not really a perfect where I can get it to. And don't be afraid to spam skills. Melee classes don't use resources, only the short... Don't be afraid to spam skills. Melee classes don't use resources, only the short wait time. What's a resourcer? Okay, apparently no one's going after the coffins, you know? Resources, oh, resources like mana. Where's the enemy so I can click on them and attack? Six. Low blow. And they're all dead. Honestly, they're higher level than me. Nah, they're about the same. The first time I ever played Final Fantasy, I played as a Lancer. I made it to level 26, and then I didn't touch the game for 2 years. This time, I'm level 29, the highest I've ever been in Final Fantasy, and I'm playing tank. Spin attack doesn't need a target. It will hit anyone who's in range. Yeah, but isn't my combination 1 then 3 the best optimal combo? Because, you know, they're lit up in purple. When there's more than one enemy? No. Okay. That's good to know. I was just told once upon a time that, you know, the best combo to do is the one that is lit up purple. You know, 1 then 3. Do I need any of these? I will pass. They're all just running ahead. Why are they running so fast? Like, chill. Calm. Okay. Ready, set, let's go. Low blow. Chill to the adamant. Then spinny spin. Spinny spin again. Shield. Interrupt attack. Shield. Fortify. Even though these may not be the correct names of the attacks, that's what I'm calling them. Shield. Low blow. Spin. Level 30. I'm level 30 now. Wow. I made Dark Knight, but I did like Samurai? I don't even know what class that is. Is that like Therian? Arrive at the Abassonation Chamber. It's Samurai, just another... Really? I don't think I... That wasn't on the list of classes to select, was it? Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I just missed it. Probably I'm blind. You have to do it. Oh, okay, a quest for it. Then that's why. Then that's why I never heard of it. You gotta do it via quest. Mostly I just do the main story quest. Where is my skill that lowers reprisal? There it is. It lowers the attack like of damage dealt to like my friends. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Not a whole lot, but it's, you know, a little bit will do ya. A little bit will do ya. I want to get rid of this notification up here. Go away. Also, I'm more excited for like Open Guesser here in a little bit. Open Guesser, cause I always wanted to play GeoGuessr, but it costs money. And then I learned there's a like free alternative to GeoGuessr called Open Guesser, and we're gonna do that here in probably about an hour. Hey, sorry, I think there's something on your screen. Shush. Shush. The starter quest eventually will go. Yeah, I'm training to be like gladiator. The starter quests eventually go into either paladin, warrior, black mage, and white mage. Once you hit a certain level, you'll do a quest for them. Then the other classes are just to get quests, and bam, you have class now. Ooh. What is this? Do I need it? No, I don't. I will pass. It's not even for me. Whee! Spinny spin and roundhouse. And shield. And then no blow. And then spin again. And then spin again. And then reprisal. Good work, y'all. Gladiator goes into Paladin. Like your old Lancer eventually becomes Dragoon. Yeah, I chose Dragoon because the fit goes hard. That fit was incredibly fun. Probably one of the better outfits I've ever seen in the game. Okay, so many effects. Yeah. I don't like this noise, it's so sloppy. so stop it, noise. I'm gonna go back over here.
Darkness.
Oh, I have a headache. Ibuprofen. Don't need ibuprofen. Wait. What's even better is now your class gear up to level 70. I think it can just be bought now instead of doing that. Ooh, let's go. I really don't know if there's a way to like upgrade your weapons. I know you can get better weapons, but in terms of like upgrading weapon, I don't know. If you can just like upgrade the weapon you currently own. There is an NPC in Gridania. Have I been to Gridania? I started all the way out in Udall.
Yours is a most fantastical tale.
It said unlock the bus notification when I clicked, so you clicked. Congratulations, Thunder! Ba 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 ba. You have unlocked the bus notification. Welcome. We are playing Final Fantasy, and then about like here in an hour or so, we are gonna play Open Guesser. Really excited for that. Or we could play like Scrandle. No, well, sorta. Your relic weapons can be upgraded, but that is a chore. Looks around like I know what a relic weapon is. All I know is sword and shield. And hit button. That's all I know. Okay, I don't get one to level 50? God dang.
The presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of
I should be paying attention to the words, cause all I know is we're probably gonna kill this guy. And not why. Bye-bye, guy, I don't know you. You may have been really nice, but we just gonna go stab you now. Ow! Spider! Oh no. I don't like spider. Crossplane. Okay, they're all the way down here. Ready, set, scorpion. La Hopera. Yeah, well, Mukin La Hopera Ma. Until like Final Fantasy. That's funny man's name. La Hopera. Provoke, come at me. Spinny 4 attack. Reprisal, do less damage. Interject. Run around. Run around. 4. Provoke again. Basically playing tank is like a notice me senpai simulator. You're like, haha, notice me. Don't notice anyone else. Only me. And it works. It really works. As long as you have a good healer. The Notice Me Senpai Simulator success. Good work, mates. Good job. I don't know where anyone else went. I really want to congratulate them. Oh, they're over here. Good job. Lancer's arm. Technically, it does more than I have. What does greed mean? Okay, and it was given to me. Yay. Now let's get out of here. Leave duty? Yep. We did good, lads. We did good. Oh yeah, did anyone see the picture of the Luna moth that I posted in the cord? I was really, really afraid taking the photo of it since I'm deathly terrified of moths. But it was actually pretty. And after looking it up, apparently Luna moths, they don't have a mouth or digestive system. So they only live like 5 days. Very pretty moth. I spoiled it just in case like anyone is terrified of moths, like I am. Flashback time. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Iengi. Nero Tolskava. Imperial Centauron. I'm afraid not, my lord. I have it like on auto read. How exactly to turn auto read off, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Disable text auto advance. Do we want to turn that off? Do I want to turn that off? Yeah. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon, or econ. Really, Centurion? But you're not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, perhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. Aw, he seems like a bad person. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate... Nero Tolskava. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we. In that alone, you were right. Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Balzers... Balzers? Yeah, Lord Van Balzer's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ahahaha. That was his name? They went with that name? Over something good? Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. I really like how they did the faces to show like the different ages, like definitely a granny. The way they did it definitely like shows the age variance. Now, Neuraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though, there are evil ones among the walking ones. There are good ones also. Trying to see what that emote is. Is that a bird? I think that's a bird. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know. What brings walking ones to this place? Jingli Key is not a bird. Okay, that's... Dang, am I really confused? Jingli Keys with bird. It looks like a vulture's head. You know, the top of the keychain kind of reminds me of a vulture. It looks like a skull. Walking one has questions about Lord Ruma. Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. Also, a person who's new here. How did you stumble upon me? This is like the first time I think I ever have played Final Fantasy on stream. Okay, return to Buscaron. When do I get my pretty outfit? I need to go get my pretty outfit. Ooh, I got a new outfit, but it's not the one that I want. It's not the one that we want, chat. We do not want this outfit. We do not want to look like a chessboard. I do think I maybe have to go to the Gladiators Guild. It is a gladiator's outfit, after all. I really need a mount. I really need to do the Chocobo quest. I need to do the Chocobo quest so I can actually have a mount. And I don't got to, like, run everywhere. Oh, hi there. Person was, like, following me. And we enter into the little pub here. Hi, Buscaron. You know, you're not really that important, so skip your dialogue. You don't give me anything good, so I will take more gold. Okay. I will talk to you. Oh, a simple gift. Buscaron has something he wants delivered to the sylphs. In return, do I want the boots? I think I want the boots. Brat? Are you throwing a water balloon at the brat? Yes, you is. I think I'm gonna take this. Those are just options after I complete the quest, though. Now that I'm level 30. God, I don't really know how to get the special armor. This is the first time I ever made it here. Maybe I gotta go back to Udall? Noodles and noodles of Udall. So, show me the entire area. Oh, you made a pouting face? How silly. I did? I don't think I made a pouting face. I wasn't trying to pout, but you threw a water balloon at me. I didn't want a water balloon at me. There's a level 2 quest. I like how I have, like, the simple gift quest. And then there's just a quest here. Level 2. Yeah, I probably will not gather the vegetables. You are not gonna get your veggies. Not from me anyways. I need the whole entire... everything shown on the map. Gridania. Where is Udall? The map confuses me. Go over here. Udall? Udall's not over here. Udall's like more over here. It's over that way, but... Yeah, don't eat pumpkins. Don't eat pumpkins or pumpkins will destroy you. But I like pumpkins. They taste good. I'll just fast travel. I shouldn't because I'll need all this money. I'll need all this money later in the game. But right now, I'm just gonna fast travel. I dematerialize and I rematerialize. Center on my location. So, pumpkin. What can I eat instead of pumpkins? Can I eat, like, cantaloupe? Can I eat other types of melons? Other type of gourds? Honeydew melon is really good. Especially with like Taijin sauce. Eat anything else? Okay. I think I will have... Nah. I think I will have pumpkin pie shake. A pumpkin pie shake. I think that is what we will have. I still gotta figure out how to get back to Udall and get my special skill, my special outfit for becoming level 30. We did it. We did it. We hit that level 30 mark. Recommended here. Give me my better boots. Turn around. And there we go. Okay, let's go back to the map. World map. Entire map. I really don't know where Udall is on the map. Should be a thing in options that shows you all the areas in the game on a list. In options? In options. What the heck is a Hingashi? In options? Where the heck is options? Yeah, like game options. Ah, but what? Game options, keep buying, official site, support desk, HUD layout. I'm looking. I am looking around. My eyes are darting all over the place. Hunting log, orchestration list. Teleport? Oh, teleport. Teleport to Udall? Steps of Udall. There we go. I appreciate that hide. Thank you, Hide. Hide. So now to the Gladiator Guilds. The Gladiator Guild. Yeah. Sometimes talking is hard. A lot of times. That's a Pugless Guild. I need the Gladiators. Also, you can click on the question mark to get it off the screen. I didn't even notice it was there. I did not even notice it was there. This is a Pugless Guild. I'm not a Pugless. I need the Gladiators Guild. It all is still confusing to me, but I have like figured it out. If it looks like you're in the place that you need to be, and the thing that isn't there, just go higher or lower. It's either downwards or upwards. Gladiator Guild. I need the map though. I really need this map. Gladiator Guild is... I go up here. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. Guildmaster. Hi, Guildmaster. Zakaraka? I will talk to you. You're so small, but so am I. Zakaraka is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. Oh god, I don't wanna. Where's my armor? When do I get my armor? I'm level 30. Do I gotta actually do the quest line for the guild? Do I actually gotta do that? Is there a vendor there? Huh? There's a guy over here. Behind, like, a desk. And there's a guild receptionist. There's a few people fighting. And that's all. Especially if I go down here. Oh, hi, Bunny Gal. And that's it. If I come into here, equip. So no, there is not a vendor here. Let me talk to you again. Oh, what is a gladiator? Maybe you buy it from the dude in Gridania? The Gridanian. Ah, okay, the Gridanians. We gonna go to the Gridania. Kinda wild that the Gladiator Guild will not give you your gladiator outfit. Travel, teleport, Gridania. New Gridania. Aww. For a second there, I thought they were dancing, and it was like really cute. Nice posing. You know, I really can't wait to get further in the game, so I care less and less about the battling. Cause I'll just be so OP, I can like destroy stuff. Oh, you're like an arm spender. Carnage Sword. Condition, it's a 92%. Yeah, those aren't it. That's not it, boss. Those are not it. The Smith? Not you? Okay, my map is open. I will go over here so you can see it. Thy map is open. I opened thy map. In the meantime, I'm gonna dance in anticipation of what you will say where I need to go. I might have to move to the PC. Too small? I can make it bigger, I think. Can I click and drag it? I'll make it bigger. Don't worry, don't worry. I can make it bigger. There we go. And much bigger now. It's so big. Is that good? So much map. I just gonna get to the PC and be like, sorry, you didn't need to. Old Gradania. Okay, Old Gradania. Have I been to Old Gradania? Lancers Guild, Trader. Where's my teleport points? I do have to say, I don't think I've been to Old Gradania. Old Gradania is that way. You're on PC now? I think it's big enough. Oh my god, you can actually see it? Okay, I'm just gonna play the game like this. This is great. This is how we're playing the game. You don't need to see anything. Okay, I'm in Old Gradania. Oh, these guys. Probably one of these guys. Tool supplier. I really like your outfit there. Tool supplier. Battlecraft supplier. Independent jeweler. Look for a person on the map called Calamity Scavenger. Calamity Scavenger. So you want to be a Lancer. So you want to be a leather worker. So you want to be the master of Pokemon. You want the skills to be number 1. Calamity Scavenger. Botanist. So you want to be a botanist. Conjurer. Essential oils. Never mind, it's all level 50, 70. What? So, so you mean I can't get it here at level 30? No. What the hell? I was promised good looking armor at level 30. No. Come on. What armor were you wanting? The gladiator fit. I don't know the name of it, but like the one when you choose the classes and it shows that armor. That armor. The armor it shows when you choose your class. And they're wearing that special armor for that class. It might be basic steel armor from the vendor. Which vendor? Who do I talk to for this vendor? Also, it wasn't steel, it was like blue and white. It was blue and white armor. The armor that it says, like, when you choose your class, hold still and look at their names. The armor that it shows you when you choose your class, and it says Gladiator. Apparently you get that at level 30, no? Or, yeah. Because here I am. Oh. Okay, then why was I told level 30? Okay. Just gonna walk away now. Also, my map is super huge now. I made it really big. Hi, the moment you walk to your PC, I was like, you know I can make it bigger. It's like too big now. Also, welcome back there, Sasha. Let's just go and put this over here. You turn into Paladin at level 30. And a few quests. But the specific gear is giving... No, that sucks. So, technically I'm a Paladin now? Nothing... That was the most uncelebratory becoming a Paladin I've ever seen. After the quest. Okay. The Great Gladiator. Sure. Why not do it? Ah, that's just a normal quest? Wait. The Great Gladiator is a normal quest? Okay. Well, I haven't done the tutorial quest. The Gladiator quests are the ones with the crossed swords. Udall's most wanted. I thought that was like a plus for nursery. Those are swords? I thought that was like a cross for like health. On the little map. But it's cross swords up here. I was looking at the map. There's no cross swords down here. But only when you click on it and it brings it up in that big menu. Then there is, like, the swords. It's called Paladin's Pledge in Udall. What are you talking about? So do I get anything good from doing these quests or not? That's all I want to know. Do I get cool fashion? Do I get cool mounts? Do I get cool animals? I don't care about combat. Fuck that. I don't care about combat at all. One thing at a time. You first need to finish all your gladiator quests. That's what I'm going to, the gladiator quest with the swords. The little plus symbol. This guy here. after completing all the gladiator quests is when paladin quests are. You mean I was supposed to be doing these and not the main story? Damn. Okay. Both really? Oh, okay. And then that's fine. You know, I don't really play Final Fantasy for the combat aspect. In fact, that's probably my least favorite part of the game. I play it for the fashion and for the mounts. And the beautiful scenery. Like, it's very pretty. I probably know nothing about Final Fantasy at all. The only Final Fantasy game I have played is this one, Antheath Rhythm, the music rhythm game. Yep, those are the two Final Fantasy games I have played. This one. This is the longest I've been in this game. That's okay. Very few of the Final Fantasy games are connected. What? So let's see. Udall's most wanted. Report back to her. Go back to the map. I wish I could like fast travel directly to her. I can't though. I cannot fast travel directly to her. It's okay, y'all talk too quick though. You know, you're giving to me too much information at the same time. And a lot of it is connected, but a lot of it is also like different information being given at the same time. So all I need to know is now that I get that cool gear that I want at level 50. So now I get to level 50. You know, originally the goal was level 30. Now the goal has, the goal has shifted. And now level 50. You can only fit so many strings of text in that head. You know, it's like... Yeah, I think that's with everyone. It's like trying to learn English, and then someone just giving you a whole entire dictionary. You're like, okay, yeah, this is helpful, but also like, what do I do with this? It's like coming over, say, from like, you never heard English in your life. And then someone's like, oh, you want to learn English? Well, here is Webster's. It's the same principle. Oh, hi there. I am gonna go back the other way. I'm not supposed to be in here. Gonna run around. So, is that why it's called Final Fantasy XIV Online? Because you can randomly pair up with people? Is that why it's considered a social MMORPG? To be fair, these quests should be easy for you now. Yeah. It's the equivalent because I've done the main storyline. That's been my main focus. The main storyline. Now if only I knew how to get over here. There's a teleport. Is there a teleport? There isn't. Okay. Oh, very pretty. I want your fit. I want your fit like that. I want that fit. That's a very pretty fit. But you know, to get the fits, you gotta put in the pain of actually doing the combat. You know? It's gotta hurt a little doing the combat. If you want the cool looking outfits. That's the whole purpose of the game to me. The outfits. The mounts. And or just buy them on the market for an outstanding amount of money. True. I only have like 30,641. You get money by doing the combats. If I could earn money without doing the combats, I would. Well, tank is honestly not that hard. You just stand there, you get hit. And that's pretty much it. You stand there and get hit, is what I'm finding out. And it's okay, they can hit me. They can try to hit me harder. Wait till you see some savage raids.
This is the best burrito I've ever eaten.
Oh, the fox is popping on my head.
Yum, yum, yum.
Hi, Chuchi. How y'all doing, love? Where am I? I lost where I am. Ah! It's not in the Gladiator Guilds. We went there. Hi, Raiders. My name is Starfluffy T, and I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. I am very new at the game. You know, there's a lot going on. A lot of different, like, lines and stuff. How was just chatting? Chuchi Utaki raid. You know, we're gonna be playing this for a little bit, and then we're gonna be playing Open Guesser. Cause I had the goal to get to level 30, and now I'm level 31. But turns out, the armor that I was told I get at level 30, you don't get it at level 30. You get it at level 50. Hello, Chuchi Utaki. How are you? How was your stream? Let's see. The way I need to go is up, around, and down again. I'm doing okay. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then we're probably gonna switch over to Open Guesser. Which, for those who do not know, Open Guesser is kind of like GeoGuessr, which no one told me that GeoGuessr had a free version, because I tried to do GeoGuessr a few months ago and found out it's a paid thing. You have to pay to play GeoGuessr. And I was disappointed. No art got done. We did Food Guesser and Open Guesser. Chuchi, I wish I had met you earlier when I tried to do GeoGuessr. I wish I had known about Open Guesser sooner. Also, Food Guesser is an interesting concept. First time I'm ever hearing about it. By the way, I'm a little bit disappointed that it said Chicken Kiev was Ukrainian. It's not. It's not at all. It's French. I'm gonna meander around. By the way, I'm a gladiator. I am a gladiator. Jump, jump. Technically, I'm level 30, so it means I'm a paladin. But the game doesn't tell you. The game does not tell you you're a paladin. Oh, it does. It tells you you're a gladiator. You're not a paladin yet? Oh. Okay. Gladiator Guild. You love to guess what foods, items, animes, movie, places, and things are? I like doing that with like the beginnings, like the intro songs of an anime. But then again, I haven't watched that many anime. I don't just stay secluded on my computer watching anime all day. The map is confusing. Oh, ahoy there, Odin. How y'all doing, Odin? Go down here. I'm all turned around. To upper level. Lower level? We go lower? I will just jump down. Yep, we saved a bunch of time and broke our ankles by jumping all the way down. Why not use the crystals to fast travel? Because I'm clicking on them and they don't do anything. That was already my first thought there. Because I'm clicking on them and they don't do anything. You have to physically touch them. The way I want to go, oh my god, they're so... because they don't take me where I want to go. You're already there. Nah, not really. Not really. The area I need to go is here. You see? I'm here. The area I need to go is there. So I'm almost already there. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. Yes, Odin. But what brought Dusker? I don't know. The game did. Sure. Also, Juji, go get food. Anyone who came in the raid, if you need to hydrate, go take care of pets, go shopping, clean the dishes, anything you need to do, go do it. Take care of that shit. Be productive and be proud of being productive. Bye? Why you leaving? Why you leaving, Odin? I asked how you doing, but then you just said bye. Oh, then you confusing me. You didn't say anything and you just said bye. You confusing me. Wait in ambush for the freelancers. Go to the map. I will go here. We gotta wait to teleport. Art is so fun when it looks nice, otherwise not so much. I wouldn't say that. I would say that if the creative process is... I might disagree with you. The creative process itself should be fun. Whether or not the outcome is what you want, the whole process should be kind of fun. Also, I think of like video games like art. You know? If there's a part in the game that you don't like, you don't gotta do it. Except if that's the game. You know, like this game? But really, in theory, like... yeah. Also, Pumpkin, do not be afraid to redo stuff. Don't be afraid to redo stuff. The good thing about digital art is you can keep doing stuff until it looks better. That's the good part about it. That's like a major advantage it has. Percy, level 14. I'm level 31. Okay, this is gonna be so much fun to like just fly through everything. 4. Well, I don't know where Odin went, but I hope you'll have a very nice day there, Odin-san. Oh, little did you know, I'm an achievement hunter in games, so I physically try to do everything. I try to do that in games I like. You know, I only try to do that in games I like. Like, I like this game, but also I don't know the achievements. So my goal is basically just completing this game. Easy? Proceed. Like Uma Musume. I love that game. I have 19 out of the 20 tasks. I don't know what I need for the final task though. I'm just gonna keep playing it until I figure that what that is. It would take you a little year or 3 to get 100% this game. Oh yeah, that's my goal. Cause the main, if the end game is fashion, then that's why I'm playing for it. Is fashion. Also, welcome back, Chuji. What did you get to eat? I'm not playing for the satisfaction of, like, stabbing a guy or beating this one boss. Nah. My satisfaction is looking good while battling. And having cool mounts. And that's about it. Chuji ate a whole tree? She sure did. A whole entire elm tree. She is now about the size of a juniper bush. Bruce the Big. Where are you, Bruce? Bruce? Invalid target. Ah, here comes more people. On the bridge. I had sardines. My pre-game, my pre-stream meal was sardines. And green tea and honey. That was my pre-epic game meal. Yay, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Achievement unlocked to crush your enemies. See, Pumpkin, the whole reason I am not an achievement hunter is because most of the time that requires having like a list open and like a wiki of all the achievements available, and I don't like to have a wiki open when gaming. No, because like that's not how I game. If a game requires a wiki, I feel like it's not doing a good job of explaining stuff itself. Speak with Bruce, and so we did. Star gets lost in the fields. Yeah, I do that all the time, and that's honestly the beauty of gaming. That's a major reason why people game. They game to get lost, explore, discover. That's their whole reason. Especially, you're in a world of, you're in a fictional world that you don't know. Of course you're gonna get lost. It's only like correct and right. If you ever meet an adventurer who says they do not enjoy getting lost, then they're not an adventurer. That only means they like adventuring if they know where they're going. That's I call that a destination tourist. Like, also it's okay. I can never find that world. It's okay. Like, gaming shouldn't be a serious thing. Hear me out. You should be able to have, like, fun getting lost and not knowing where you're going. And, like, cause, like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Many times. Or games are designed to keep you playing. If you know exactly where to go the whole time, then... Agreed? Agreed. Let's see, where am I going now? So I do find the layout of Udall kind of confusing still. I do know where I'm going. The little map indicator. Ooh, okay. I can't tell if you're big mommy or daddy, but hi. See me right around. I do wish it told you how to get mounts. You can get a chocobo, but I don't really want exactly a chocobo. I don't really want a chocobo. I want, like, anything other than a chocobo. I want maybe like a big old jackal. Or like, I don't know, a car or something. Most boss raids also drop mounts. And when exactly do I do a boss raid? When do the boss raids come into the gameplay? Also, hi there, Guildmaster. Okay. So, I just really want... Mount is a funny word. Pumpkin. That's kinda... Huh. That kinda sus of you. What will you say? They were tracking a man named Aldi's. Yep. Aldi's. Oh! Hi, bunny. Let's see. What reward do I want? All of these are horrible. Because I'm so much stronger. You can fight Ifrit at level 20? Who is that? I don't know who Ifrit is. I wish I could make some interesting food now since the food gets here. That chicken Kiev looked really amazing actually. I know it was chicken Kiev because like it was buttery. It was buttery chicken. It reminded me a lot of chicken cordon bleu. He has the possibility to drop the standard mount and a rare mount. Yeah, but here I am not knowing exactly who Ifrit is or where they are or in what questline they are from and what area of the map are they. And also just trying to become a paladin. Quest accepted. Because as far as I'm aware, raids are the things that you come across when you're running around and there's like a bunch of monsters and you're like, huh, maybe I should like kill these things. But then again, I don't. You can also just do them from the menu. Escape? Okay, wrong menu. Anyway, I'm gonna venture forth, doing the gladiator quest. Fun fact, you can beat all the bosses by pressing no. I know what that does. How do you bring up the blue menu? I don't know. Because I haven't seen a menu that is blue. So, I wish I could be a bunny girl sometimes, or a plant girly. You want to be the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombie. So bad, right? You can be the sunflower. The blue menu. The one menu that I don't know of. Pumpkin, you're a pumpkin. You're not a plant, you're a pumpkin. Are we gonna eat tacos and Dontra? Legit, all I know about the game. Same Wispy. I didn't even know that. All I know is, apparently this game has clubs in it. Apparently, I can't get into the club. I'm not in the club. I'm gonna bust a move. Get off my screen. Ah, spin. Also, welcome to the stream there, Wispy. I would say I have a good long while till I ever get to Dontro. Spin. Spin around. And there you go. You are down, on the ground. The blue menu. I guess that would be duty? Duty support? This one? Duty support? Yeah, just to the BO3 Origins EE Rouge. Help me make sense of that. Body Odor 3 Origins. Why did you do the Body Odor 3 Origins? EE? With 2 randoms for fun? Click on duty again. The menu is different on PC, but I just did. I just did click on duty. Black Ops 3 Origins Easter egg. Huh. At least you had fun. Duty Finder. Not exactly sure what I'm looking at here. Oh, these are just the different dungeons. I feel like I've done these. If they're listed, they're probably the ones I've already done. This shows every raid and dungeon you can do. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? I can only do 4 of them. Cool. And you'd think that after watching the game for the better part of 3 years, I understand at least a little bit of it. But it slides off my like a slip and slide with soap. I feel that so many times. Okay, so a lot of times when I'm watching a streamer, they're like, and then they see me playing a game they play for, they're like, "Sorry, how don't you know how to play this? You watched me." Well, yeah, I'm watching you. I'm not watching the game. Hell, if I wanted to watch a game, I would go to YouTube and watch, like, the game. I wouldn't go to a stream. That's exactly the reason I don't know why. I'm not there to learn to play the game. I'm there to watch you have fun playing the game. Exactly, if I want a gameplay, I watch a no comment same. Oh my god, you understand me. Finally. And now I go where? Oh my god. Udall, Udall, Udall. It's a big round circle. You go up and down the circle. It's more like a cylinder. If you go up and down the circle, it is now a cylinder. And today, we are learning shapes with Starfla. If you go up and down the circle in Udall, it is now a cylinder, because it has a third dimension. Wrong door. Sorry, guys. These people over here see me so much. Because when I get out of, like, the Ethernet area, I usually go to the right. But the way I want to go is to the left. Do you know where the triangle goes? In the square hole. Exactly, Pumpkin. The square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. Even a pumpkin. The cylinder knows where it is by where it isn't. By deducing where it... You're so silly, y'all. Y'all so incredibly silly. Let's walk through the invisible line. I'm over here. The way I need to go is this way. Even star goes in the hole. I do. Especially if it's a box. So are you the cylinder? I want to say so many things, So the pumpkin goes in the cylinder? And is Hyde the cylinder? Fascinating turn of events here. Listen, okay. I had to turn Genza on, build a drone, build staffs, fill soul boxes, somehow make an airstrike upgrade staffs, put staffs in robot heads, blow up a hole in the ground, and send the drone into it, finally kill a ghost pilot, punch boys, and get 100 kills and then send a drone into the air. It was a lot of weight. Yeah, sounds like it. Reading that was a lot of work. Sorry, if I put you in a room full of boxes, how would you escape? I wouldn't. I would sit in a box. That's exactly it. I would just sit there. Especially if they're cardboard boxes. Cardboard smells nice. You're alive. Where have you been all these years? Answer you. He's been at the bar, buying little shotties drinks. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey of self-discovery. So you've been nowhere. Good to know. Damn it, Aldous. This is serious. We all thought you were dead. And for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened? Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Her armor? Her armor is really cool. Or his. He needs more chest hair. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish. I'll go. Yeah, her armor is incredibly shiny. And super shiny. And I hope to obtain Said armor. Meet Aldi's at the quicksand. Aldi's. Let's see, this is a level 15 quest. So I just go here. Yes. A lot of the times when I'm streaming, you can see the brains going. I don't think there's been one game on stream that I have ever played before I started streaming. I don't think there's a single one. Maybe Pokemon? I think Pokemon's about it. In terms of games I have played off stream, in my entire life, I can only name about 5. SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, you know, some football games, a NASCAR game, Spyro. I love Spyro. But I need to play the ones that were made for the GameCube. Spyro's Ripto's Rage, I love it. Spyro Year of the Dragon, great game. Fun fact, liking shiny things is ingrained into our nature because seeing a shimmer usually meant a source of water, and it naturally led into liking shiny rocks. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm naturally addicted to the shiny. That's really actually a cool fact. I did not know that. To the right? To the right? Okay, I turn. That's the left. Hide. That's the left. Your other right. Stop. Okay. I stopped. I have stopped. Sorry, can I steal your golden flowers? No. Let me have some things. 180. Okay. I'm turned around. I'm all the way turned around. I have done 180. Okay. Okay. Go straight. I am there. At the light pole? I am at the light pole. There's a very nice pole. I can jump on it. I can stand in front of it. To the left. No, the other left. That's right. No, there. There's only left and alternate. This is how I feel with directions sometimes. There's an armor vendor to my left. That's a mighty fine wall there. To this guy laying on the ground? The little kid? On the other side of the passageway. On the... Jumpy? Very much jumpy. I think you have confused the fox. I think you have confused me. Cause I'm at the light... Oh, hi. I'm at the light pole. And then you said there's a vendor to my left. And all I see is a little kid on the ground. There's just a little youngin. I'm right here. I have stopped. Is it that guy over there? My favorite part of stream is when Fluff got lost for a really long time. Well, here's the thing. I'm not really getting lost because I wasn't even trying to go here in the first place. Now walk. Oh. Okay, so to the right. Hide. You wanna know something funny, Hide? In the directions you just gave me, you didn't say the word right. One time. You told me to go left, You told me to turn around. You told me to 180. You also told me to go straight. Then you told me to go left again. And then you told me to go across. So, when did alternate left come into play here? I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it because you were hopping around like you were on that nose can. Oh, Pixie 6. I haven't had Pixie 6 in a really long time. Oh, purchase, I'm in Aura. I'm a dragon. Family, current stock. I just making up excuses. We burn him and make s'mores. You know? S'mores sounds really good. It really does. I want like, salted caramel chocolate s'mores. Instead of like, I wanna actually like put a little piece of like caramel in there with the chocolate. You're not edible? We're not gonna eat you. Maybe. It's like that boy in Norse mythology. So, this vendor just gives me the outfits for, like, the classes. Battle accessories. I'm not really, like, aware of that boar from Norse mythology. Hrothgear? Hrothgar? Small talk. So, well, we found the guy. He doesn't have anything I want. Hey, jump over. Hi, Oddies. You have salted caramel flavored Cool Whip. He used to sell battle gear. They might. Aww. Damn. Is this like a dungeon? I don't want to do another dungeon right now. Plus, we aren't eating Hyde, but making s'mores on his smoldering corpse. That's so nice. Y'all so friendly. I love friendly chatters. Listen, Starfluff. You're good with a sword. That's plain to see. Yeah, I'm good at things that are long and penetrate. I sure am. Glad you know this, sir. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize a kindred spirit. Oh, that's such a big sword. I really like that piece of white. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of a magnificent pair of swords that the drunken prodigy forged for Colosseum champions. The man who wielded her twin had eyes that burned like yours. But my eyes are blue, sir. My eyes don't really burn. They're not like red or amber or any like burny color. They're blue. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. And what I mean by that is there's a boy named Saruman, and it's slaughtered every day for the warriors of Valhalla to eat. It is resurrected every morning by the gods just to be slaughtered over and over again. And share. Ooh. Yo, that's a good boy. Can I have that, but like with pizza? Domino's pizza? Can I resurrect a chicken bacon ranch Domino's pizza every morning? That pizza will not live to see another day. Except for tomorrow, and the day after that, and the next. Iron Will, is that still on? Do I still have that on? And Hannah's Pizza would be the best thing ever. It sure would. So, I think the greatest invention would be endless popcorn. That only got empty once the movie finished. Like, you know, endless movie theater popcorn. That the popcorn only was finished when the movie ended. No reaching down and getting, like, the bottom of a bucket. Those weaklings are your star, but I'm the baby. I'm the baby. I'm the weakling. Yes, yes, Udaki. I am baby. Ah! Pumpkin! Did you just call Hyde submissive? You don't gotta say what we already know on main. Like, you don't gotta say that. I think China doesn't need that information. Stop saying the quiet part out loud. I think the CCC has that information, yo. Ah. Oh, no, do not shoot them. Focus only on me. Spin, spin. Did we do it? Are they all dead? Yep. Yep, they are. Didn't think he'd go so far. As he sent a gang of sellswords into quicksand into broad daylight. Why is it never a bevy of beauties? Hey, I'm here. Did you just call me ugly? He just called me ugly, chat. Let's castrate him. Let the government know it will only cause them trauma? Fair. I see your game. Psychological warfare. And I love that. I love that so much. Okay. I'm gonna... Guards, make that man's eyeballs stocks indefinitely... Oh my god. Y'all are ruthless. And here I am thinking I'm feral. Nah. I look domesticated. I look like a domesticated house fox. Oh, another torture thing is make it, you know, like, I think it would be really interesting to make someone, like, always feel like they have an eyelash in their eye. Just, they always have an eyelash. Or a piece of hair in front of their eyelid that they can't move. They're trying to shake it away so hard, but it won't move. You don't need to say the other word. You don't need to say that word. No. I don't mind being called domesticated, but the other word, no. Guards, break their tailbones so they can't sit for. Oh god, holy no. I like sitting on my ass. I'm very talented at that. In fact, I'm doing that right now. I am doing exactly that right now. I say a good tale. My apologies, Starfluff. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. I think this is the first time I've said that word in years. Well, I'm glad your vernacular is expanding, Pumpkin. I'm glad to hear your diction is really on point. The shield lobby technique will allow you to attack from afar without the need for ranged weaponry. Since we gladiators are primarily close-range fighters, the ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May it serve you well in the field's die. You broke in your tailbone as a kid and you couldn't sit— oh god. You couldn't sit for more than an hour? Wait, Wispy, did you not go to like the doctors and get that like fixed? They didn't take it out of you? They just left that piece of bone in your backside? I too have not had caffeine today. I've had water. Well, technically I have. Green tea does have a little bit of caffeine, but then again, I wouldn't call it enough caffeine to consider it to be even caffeinated. It has caffeine, but not enough where I can even say it's caffeinated. In fact, like, green tea sometimes makes me sleepy. Despite having caffeine in it. Let's see, if I log out, does it go to the main menu or exit game? Log out and exit game. Does it go back to the menu or... Nope. Nope, it does not. Okay, I'm gonna get Open Guesser up here, and we gonna guess locations. Let's see, let's go here. Let's go to my source called Roblox. By the way, Juji Udaki, I logged into Roblox today and I hatched my eggs that were from the other day and I got a lot of monies. So much monies. If I click this, does it work? Yeah, it does. Let's hide the top of my bar. Hi, Juji. I was saying that I logged into Roblox today and I hatched my eggs from the other day. By the way, the fennec fox egg you get in Build a Zoo in Roblox. You do not get a fennec fox from. I got a unicorn. I got a unicorn. I did not get a fennec fox. I got a unicorn. I don't know how that, like, yeah. Just... tisk. Okay, where are we? Let's see. What sort of locations do we wish to do? Eventually, a doctor did take it out, but it was because you had surgery on your lower back like 5-6 years ago, and it's smooth now. Ooh, you're smooth back. But I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I didn't know it was broken. I didn't think anything of it besides it really hurt to sit for a long time. The foul part is it got broken because oh god. A college football player decided to play football with us and he knocked... Ouch. That sounds painful, meow. Also, hi. Can you change the category to just chatting? I also forgot to give you editor once again. I would ask you to change the stream title, but I think I forgot to give you editor still. Also, if you heard that, that was my chair. I was like repositioning myself. I don't know if you could, because I do have a noise gate. Then that means no, you cannot. Okay, but you can update the stream category, right? Meows. Bow bow. Bow bow. Womp womp. Con con. Con con. Con con. By the way, I find that interesting. That's the automata. That's the automatopoeia for what a fox makes. In Japanese. Con con. C-O-N, not C. K-O-N, K-O-N. Con con. Hide is lead mod, and he doesn't have all mod permissions, crazy? You know, that's what I thought making someone a lead mod would give them. All the perms. Turns out, no. It does not. It does not give them all the perms. It just gives them, you know, a big ol' hammer to, like, bonk people. Is that a... God, what emote is that? How does the fox go to the bathroom? Because it... pee. Well, it sure does go yippee. It does. Okay, let's see. Maps, I say, how about we do the USA? I think I would have a better, you know, chance better doing the USA, or we could just do all of them. You know? All over the world. So bad news, since I know edit... Oh? Huh. USA? 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 US of Gay. United Gay of America. Okay. Well, we have some lovely... There's snow. There is snow on the ground. It's a very muddy snow. Oh. Not Croatia. It's always Croatia. Also, let's go Croatia. Okay, US 58. Let's see, what does the sign say? The sign, let's turn around. This definitely North Carolina? It could be. There's a truck. There's probably a larger truck population. Truck. Not really much to go off, just very blue sky. It does snow in North Carolina. Let me get to some houses. Blasting zone. Is this in Appalachia? Because blasting zones are usually in, like, the mountains. You know, they gotta blast stuff out of mountains to, like, mine them. This could be Virginia. As long as you pay attention to things, you can figure stuff out. But then again, North Carolina is kind of on part of the mountains. Doesn't look very mountainous though. Brake check area. It does have some mountains because they're asking you to check your brake. No, it's a joke on that one. dude who can legit look at the sky or a shade of brown and it's like, this is Cuba in the air, or this is Tanzania. Oh my god. I don't know how that guy does it. Okay, what's the name of the roads? Cloudbreak Road and Jeb Stewart. I want to guess Virginia. You know? There's snow. There's a blasting zone. Seems closer to Canada. You see, the hard part is those are evergreen trees. Those are evergreen trees. Like, but then again, I've seen them, you know, all over. Here's the thing, the word blasting zone though. If it's closer to Canada, I don't know any like mining stuff close to Canada. There's a big sign. And I cannot look at big sign. Prime land. Okay, that doesn't. Okay, how about Maryland? Pennsylvania. I want to say maybe Pennsylvania. How are we feeling about Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania. Because we got the snow on the ground. We got the blasting zone. So it's the top of like the mountain range. You know, it's closer to Canada. Let's try Pennsylvania. But not exactly there in Pennsylvania, just the state of Pennsylvania. Guess. It was Virginia. It wasn't. Wait. It does snow down there. It really does snow all the way down there. It really does. It does snow all the way down there. I wasn't far. It's literally in the middle of Lover's Leap, Krieger Woodworking, and we did good. We weren't that far off, honestly. We could have said like Oregon, with like, you know, something over here in the other mountain range. Okay, let's go to the next one. So, here we are on AR-53. Is that just not Arkansas? I think we did good, chat. Arkansas? Yeah, it says AR-53. And it kinda does look like Arkansas. Let's see, cause like Arkansas has a lot of like fishing areas. Arkansas is a really good state for fishing. It really is a good fishing state. I just gonna guess Arkansas. Where in Arkansas? I don't really know. But Arkansas. Gonna go with Arkansas. I'm gonna go with somewhere around a lake. Please be Arkansas. And it's in Arkansas. We were 303 kilometers away. Well, you know, AR-53 gave it away. That's all it really did. I wonder if it will pull up like someone's house. We're gonna like triangulate someone's location. The road gave it away, it sure did. The hard guess of like, what city though? Okay, this gives me nothing. E. Thompson Street. There's a semi. There is graffiti. There is hex. Oh, it tells you. Yay! We're so good. It's California. Cheats. Well, it doesn't blur it out. It just says Long Beach, California. You were gonna guess Memphis? It does kind of give me a Memphis, Tennessee kind of vibe. Also, that's a cool Jeep. I like this Jeep over here. Look at that Jeep. I want it. Also, evergreens. I perfectly adapted over millions of years to grow leaves all year round and have a special made fork that directs water to my roots. And I connect roots with my neighbors so we all thrive. Any other tree. It's too cold and I'm short 2 millimeters of water. I'm going to die now. So, where's Long Beach, California? Is that southern? Yeah. Okay, it's closer to Paramount, but really close. Oh! You know, I might not just do US states. Wait, is this Colorado or County Road? This game literally gave you the answers. Colorado? I want to say Colorado. Wait, you can't see? Colorado or County? Nah, that's County. Okay, County Road 12. That does make sense. You're right. You are so right. Turn around. Well, still, this looks very much like Colorado. It has that, it has that Coloradan asphalt. The dirt, very Colorado. The tree, very Colorado. The sky, totally Colorado. Literally nothing. Let's go on further down the road. We're gonna go for a walk. There's literally nothing here. Maybe we're in the never after. Oh, there's a house. What vibes do we get from this house? So yeah, it could be Colorado then. Do we get what vibes? What vibes we get from here? Also, there's music playing. It has music? God, that music is so, calming. Let's go. I want to say it's near Fort Collins, Colorado. Looks like somewhere Walter White would cook. Yeah, then I'm gonna guess Colorado. That's Michigan. Hey, bud. Not Michigan, bud. That's up in... Huh. To be fair, I could see Walter White cooking, cooking up in the UP, Michigan. That's near Marquette. Near Marquette, Michi. Crystal Falls State Forest Area. Probably very beautiful there. And the whole reason why there's not many things is because, gotta tell ya, there's not many things. Oh, this is pretty. We're in someone's driveway. What they doing here? Meow? Meowsy! So we are the most generic street name, East Center Street. I want to see what that Simac, trucking, and excavating. That dirt is red. Georgia? Alabama clay? I see one American flag. I see an American flag. Could be somewhere south. Could be. Posted. Do I see any alleyways? That's actually a good house. Cemetery. Matthew's mini storage. Here's the thing, I don't get, looking at like the foliage, I do not get the south. None of these trees look southern to me. They're all big evergreens and oak trees. I think after this we should try like Europe. Guessing places in Europe is fun. Cause like, you know, they're right next to each other, but I would say they're a lot more diverse in terms of like ecology and architecture. It's a farm. We're in farm country. That. I'ma guess it. Hold on, a U-Haul place will tell us, right? No? Moving. Harley's. Moving storage. Okay, I'm just gonna say Georgia, Alabama. That is my final guess. Oh! Well, we are wrong. I should have looked at the trees. We up near Cleveland and Erie. We up north, y'all. One way. I-84, Nebraska. Nebraska. If this doesn't scream Nebraska, I don't know what does. This is like Kansas, Nebraska. Iowa? You know, very flat, wide open sky. There is, I think that's a cornfield. Wait, there's mountains in the background. Nebraska. This could be Nebraska heading towards Colorado. There are mountains in the background. This could be Wyoming. It could be. Does Wyoming have corn? I think that's a cornfield. Or soybeans, or... Could be Wyoming. Wyoming's a very good guess. Let's say Nebraska. Let's say it's near all those. I'm gonna say it's like Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Closer to Wyoming. Closer to Wyoming. It could be Kansas as well. North Platte. God, this is so difficult. This region is just... It's kinda sand, it's kinda grass, it's kinda dirt, it's kinda mountainy, it's kinda farmy. Let's... North Platte, Nebraska. Well, nah. We over in Idaho, bitch. be over in, like, Boise. God, let's... Yeah, Europe. We're gonna do Europe. Unless Cambodia. Oh god. So I mistook Georgia for northern Ohio. And then I mistook, the middle of, Nebraska for Idaho. Is Europe on here? Capital cities. Easy mistake. Yeah, it's so easy to make that mistake. Europe? Just... Europe. Well, here we are in Europe, and we are looking at... What are we looking at? A side of a hill? Very mountainy. So much pretty foliage. There's a river. Turn around. We're on top of the car. This is hard. Czech Republic? Somewhere in the mountain range. There's two mountain ranges in, like, Europe. There's the Alps, and there's the Balkans. The Balkans typically run around, like, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Serbia, around there, Albania. But then if you go up here, there's the Swiss Alps. They kind of run through, like, southern Germany, you know, Germany over here. Wait, hold on. Germany down here. Yeah, the Alps kind of run here. What I remember, the northern Alps are rockier. Does anyone have any suggestions of where this could be? In Europe. In Europa. This would be easier if there was houses. I could look out their windows. Austria, maybe? That's that's not a bad guess at all. Meows? I don't think if Meows is in Europe. What the heck hole is this? Okay, yeah, wait, we could go Austria. Let's try up near... You know, up near, like, Linz. Somewhere over that way. It's very foresty, so it also gives me, like, almost Black Forest vibes. So that's why I'm thinking Czechia. Near Czechia. Let's try Austria, though. And it's still in Austria. So we are right about that. We are right about that. Yo, let's go us. We killing it. Yeah, Heide. You were right. That was, it was Austria. Ooh, it's foggy. Ooh, this is scary. Some Silent Hill type shit. Turn around. That is very... That gives me Nordic. That gives me, like, Scandinavia. With how, like, slanted the roof is to get, like, the snow off. That gives me Scandi. Scandi-landy. That's just a cool, like, piece of architecture. What does the other house over? That's a nice house. It really is, though. What does more houses look like? They all have very slanted roofs. Except for like this part back here. But that there, very triangular. What are the name of the roads? Wait, hold on. Speckendorfer? Wait, this could be Germany. Northern Germany. Speckendorfer. Strasse. And it has, wait, hold on. That says STR. So the German word for street is Strasse. So Speckendorfer Strasse. We somewhere in northern Germany. Das ist gut. Ja, danke schön. Germany. Where's Dusseldorf? Dusseldorf. It's over here, but this don't look like Dusseldorf. You don't cheat with the roads? What do you mean? You don't look at the... Okay. Then I won't look at the roads. I will not look at the roads. Okay. I won't do that. I won't. We're gonna... Okay. Still northern Germany, but very extreme northern Germany. Speckendorfer. Speckendorfer Strasse. Speckendorfer. Speckendorf. Ostfriesischer Inseln. Okay. Apparently, Juji wants to make this harder. I won't cheat. Okay, let's see. Let me take in a big whiff. Yep. Bosnia. That smelled like Bosnia to me. That tree? The iconic tree of Bosnia. You got this? The foliage is very short. This is hard on like ones like this. A lot of tree. That's a very tall tree. I'm gonna go a little bit down the road here. Try not to look at the street. Also, Juji-kun, you know how hard it is not to read the words on the street? They're right there. There. Is this like a one-lane road? God, imagine if like another car came. You would just have to like get all the way over and... God. I've been on roads like this that were two-way roads. I want to drive on this road. It seems like it would be like nice meditation. Looks like Canada, USA to ya. But we are in Europe. We're over here in Europe. We do in Europe continent. The continency of Europe. Oh, a bridge. Maybe the bridge architecture will tell us anything? Nope. It just concrete. That's concrete, baby. Denmark. Denmark could be, but there's not a whole lot. Honestly, Denmark's a good guess, and that's the only, but it could be Russia, like. Your guesses are, yeah, Denmark. We're gonna go with Denmark. Nah, France. I would not imagine France to look like this. Over here near Vagonhihan. Vagonhihan. Apparently over there near Vagonhihan, this is what it looks like. Oh, big puffy sky, big puffy cloud, big marshmallow cloud. Very green. This is very, very green. Super green. This gives me Denmark. Cause I would imagine southern, like, Europe to be more, like, sandy, like, once you go down to, like, Italy and, like, southern, like, Austria? I'm trying to not read anything. Just look at the architecture. Look at the cars. Look at the clouds. This. What type of car is you? Okay, maybe this is Denmark or Poland. I get Poland. I don't know why I'm leaning towards Poland, but it's giving me Poland. It's pulling me in. It really is. It's pulling me in. Is it pulling anyone else in? The land of the Poles? Well, that triangle, Lithuania, kinda. What country is this? What country is that a country? Kaliningrad? More closer to Russia for you? Kaliningrad. Was that like? What is that a part of? You know what? We could go Lithuania. Lithuania, we can go there. I'm gonna go with, like, the very grassy part of Lithuania. Could even be Latvia. I'm gonna go with, like, southern Lithuania. Still very north. Southern Lithuania is still very much to the north. So, wait, it has multiplayer mode? Oh. That's France. You know, we see London, we see France. We rip off Europe's underpants. We pantsu. Pantsu, ne. It's okay. At least it was on the correct planet. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, this game? God, I don't want to look at the roads. No looking at the roads. No looking at the roads. Also, Joji, whatever you typed didn't show up in my chat. What the hell? God, do not look at the road names. It chooses the most, like, isolated. Yeah, whatever you typed after the good did not show up. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah. Oh. Wait, hi, what did you say again? Also, Juji, yeah, that. Whatever you're typing there. Just to not show. Oh, I see it now, though. I see it on my, in my OBS chat. It didn't show. But on my, above, I see it. Huh. Wild. Also, Hyde, can you type what you said again? I refreshed my chat. But it also, kind of green, mossy. Czechia. This looks northern Czechia. Or Germany. I'm gonna go Germany. Oh, I thought it might have been an Automod thing, but I checked and it was an emo. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're still in Europe. We are still in the whole entire continent of Europe. Let's make this harder. And even, more, crazy. Let's up the ante. Let's go the entire everything. The entire everything. Let's show it all. Here we are. Somewhere. With very pretty houses. Also, is there a way to turn the road signs off? Because that would be nice. Settings? It'd be nice to, turn the roads off. Nope. We can't. It's super, super, super colorful. Super colorful. Blue fences, blue house, green house next to a red house. We could do multiplayer. That'd be fun. There's a guy there. That is a guy. Yep. Wherever we are, there are men there. People do exist. That is a... Oh. What type of architecture is this? Spain? I do get Spain. But it could be... not Spain. It feels very Spanish. Inspired, at least. It feels very Spanish inspired. Let's hop on down the road. Walkie, walkie, walkie down the road. That house is pink. That house is green. Let's look at the map. Spain, it could also be Portugal. There's so many things it could be. So many things. Well, it looks Spanish inspired, or at least some type of thing that is very... It could even be down here in Brazil or Suriname. You know, sometimes you just gotta... Venezuela? Hey, is that a... What type... Is that a cry emote? Don't cry, Juji. It could be down here in Suriname. Don't worry, I was sucking... You will suck? In multiplayer or something? Where can I go get Suriname? Hey! Oh shit! This is Russia. No, is this a copter? Oh, it's a helicopter. Can we go back and look at the image? Because I mistook Venezuela for interior Russia. Oh, look at the emoji speed. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see it's a helicopter now. I'm using a different type of chat. So, like, some of the emotes are a little bit funky. But let me switch over here to... yeah. Because I'm also, like, I'm dual casting over to, like, YouTube and Twitch right now. Oh, Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills Foxy. What the hell? What kind of utopia is this? Everything looks the same. Very pointy houses. All the cars are silver. Silver, gray. Wanna play against other players with me as a team? Is that something we can do? Dark gray, silver, very England. I think Hyde is onto something. It is very much England. This is very England. Carpet Megastore. Yep. That says it right there. Carpet Megastore. England. Okay, we're gonna try England. Try the UK. Let's try Birmingham. A lot of connected houses and rain clouds. I like where your mind is. And you were... it was Owen Wells, but you were close. You know? A lot close. Oh, is this also like... wait. This is like it, but... it's prettier. Whatever this is prettier. It gives me like... Austria. Like... kinda gives me Austria. Like with Rococo style. Cause like... that looks very much like Rococo. Rococo is like a architecture period. Dripped out guy in the background. Yeah, the guy with the hat. I was just staring at him. I'm like, I like the hat, sir. Your stance is like capturing me. But then again, this could be not in like Europe. But I don't know any place in the US that has houses like this. I don't know anywhere. This too can be London. There's a guy on a motorcycle. Tailor shop. It still gives me England. It still very much gives me England. I'm just gonna go with England. I don't know, maybe Liverpool? Liverpool. Oh! Isle of Man? It's so... hold on. This is it? This is basically the entire population of the Isle of Man. This one... that is such a rare location. I had to think it was like something like kind of fancy. Also, thank you, Juji. That was like, well, from one fancy looking place to another. What happened here? Dirt road? That's not even dirt, that's just unpaved. Brazil? Um, could be Brazil. Looks Brazil. Blue water tower. Blue water tower? Sarah blue water tower? Oh, there is a water tower. I think. Okay. I have no other guesses, so Brazil, but where? Where in Brazil? There's a box. We found the box together. Yeah, Brazil, I'm gonna guess some... I don't know. Somewhere with civilization. Bolivia, I would say, or anything to the right of it. Bolivia. To the right? Paraguay. Do that guess there? Okay, I will. Where was I at? I was around... Belo Horizonte. Okay, that's down in Argentina. At least we're in the right continent. We were in the right landmass together. That's in Argentina. That's all the way down in... Alan. That's a very Argentinian name. Alan. You know, all my Argentinians come from Alan. Shout out to Alan. Oh, I love this. I love like being put right in front of a rock slide. Pretty. Very, honestly, gorgeous. Especially if I go down here. There's like the topography. Green mountains. Let's see. We could be over in like Myanmar area. Myanmar, Laos. We could be in that area. Okay, yeah, we will do that. We will do that. But right after this. Aha, Myanmar. I get like the foresty part of Southeast Asia. Like Myanmar, Laos, Thailand. But also like, I gotta think there's other places that look like this in the world too. Like it zoom out. Could be... There's a lot of water down here. Menu multiplayer host. Okay. We could be in like a rainforest. We could be up in like Venezuela again. This is... God, if I meet someone here, I'm shaking their hand and I think that's all I'm doing. But also thinking, dang, you come from a very pretty place. Okay. This is, I'm gonna guess Venezuela. It could be down in Costa Rica. But... I'm gonna guess... Oh god, watch it just be somewhere in, like, Canada. I don't know. Canada? Turn around. Nothing about this gives me Canada. That's a cactus. That's a heckin' cactus. That's a cactus. Do they have cactuses in Venezuela? Does Star's cousin come from Brazil? Brazilian Star? You know, we all want Brazilian. You know, we all want Brazilian Miku, but how about Brazilian Star? There is cactuses here. I don't know if Venezuela has cactus, but we're gonna guess. Ooh, it's Brazil. You know, was that your guess? Brazil? Brasilia. This is over near Atiabum. Atalbim? Atalbim. Okay, let's see. Go to menu, multiplayer host. Menu, multiplayer, host, rounds. Let's do 5. Round length. I'm gonna have 60 seconds. Just to make it more like, intense. Grayscale? Invert colors or hue shift. Link. Teams. So, yep, let's do roadmap. Standard or dual? Teams. Like, would we, like, be on the same team if I did teams? No? No teams? So, no teams? No teams? That's what you're saying? No? Two teams. Okay. 2 teams, and I think we want dual. If you want to be on the same team. Okay, I do. I do want to be on the same team. Style, dual. Rounds 5. I think dual was the type we want. Because, you know, it's a competition and we want to duel each other. Let's hope this is correct. Please choose a temporary name for multiplayer. Star Crew. We will be the Star Crew. You know, we reppin' that Star fluff. Confirm. Join with code. Okay. There is a code for you there. Hey, right there. Big stretchies. That is your username? Wait, Star Crew is my username? Oh, I thought it was the name of the team. Oh, okay. I'm a baka then. I am a big ol' baka. Haha. Okay, let's see. Start. Okay, very close together. Very colorful houses. But also, like, could just be like a college town. This definitely gives me like New England. What do you say about like New York or Connecticut? This gives me, because there's the school crossing sign. Going to mute stream. Oh, I thought we were on the same team. Chuji. I thought we were on the same team. Oh, unless there are smart people playing with us. There's a school bus. Yellow. So, we're somewhere in the US. Farmland. I'll just take a guess. I'll just take a wild guess. That's my guess. Literally middle of nowhere. But there's also farmland. Oh, I was close. Okay. We were both kind of close. Mountainy pine trees. Mountainy pine trees. You only get a minute. Ah, 20 seconds. I am gonna get. It's very foresty. This could also be like Colorado. I'm gonna guess Colorado. Okay, Oregon. I should have went with Oregon. That was my first guess. Where did Juji? Okay, she guessed down in Tennessee. But she's the only 11 to CIC. She is the only 11 to CIC. Oh, pretty. Lake. Tropical. Some infrastructure could be improved. We could be on an island. Got all these palm trees and stuff. There's not a whole lot to go off here. Okay, I'm gonna say down in like Cuba. Okay, she guessed all the way in. And she was right. She was absolutely right about that. Damn, Chuji. Starting round 5. Turn around. There was text. Cheater. Ah, blue. There's a car. How we weren't looking at text, Skelly Pop? China? just gonna guess here. My Asian languages are not that good. But we aren't looking at those either on the wall. Okay, that was Korean. I didn't know what Asian language that was. That was Korean. Aww. Play again? By the way, I did look at the text layer, but I thought we weren't. I thought we weren't gonna be looking at... I thought we weren't gonna be looking at the text. I thought that was the whole thing about looking at the roads. Because I determined that one road was German by the spelling of the word Strasse. Points fingers together. You wanna go again? As long as it is not the Google Street View road test. Okay. Okay. Cool. By the way, I didn't know that was Korean. I really just thought that was, Oh no, Ade. Aww. You wanna play again? Wanna play again? I'll type it into my own chat. Oh! Hi, says hey. Okay. Yo, hi, do you wanna join us? Do you wanna join us, hi? You wanna join us in the guessing location game? Jingle. How do I do that? Let's see. This is a Steam game, right? Nah, it's a browser game. It's not even on Steam that I know of. It's just called Open Guesser. It's a website. Let's see, multiplayer. Okay, let's exit so I could try to join. But I don't know how it's gonna work with 3 people. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna go to multiplayer. I'm gonna go to host. There's gonna be 6 rounds. 7. We're gonna make it a bit longer. Around like 60 seconds, so big crunch. Teams 2. Duel, and we're gonna do the entire Earth. And then I'm gonna hit create room. And then there's the code. Join with the code. It's that code there. The 408 XV6. Thank you, Gigi. The game music is so, like, soothing. It's so soothing, actually. I wish I could, like... Huh. It kind of making me eepy. It says room not found. Hey, yo. What? The sames? That is intriguing. I don't know why though. Me neither. I will go back and I'll try it again. Let's try hosting another. 7 rounds, 70 seconds, standard, 2 teams, dual enrolled. Create. Okay. Now it is T45X8F. Oh, share the link with the icon? Oh, okay. Also, how do I capture the sound of this? How do I capture the sound? I've been trying to capture the sound of this for the past, like, minute. And, not really allowing me to. Get it via the web browser? Okay, add via, cause if I already have the thing captured, shouldn't it just like, the web browser, let's see. Okay, it's working now. It's working now. Cool. You can switch with me on the other team. It can be me versus... Yes! Oh my god, let's dominate. Let's dominate Hyde. We're gonna dominate. Switch. Switch with me. Come on. We're gonna dominate. We're gonna dominate the Juji. We're gonna dominate. So, how do you switch? Oh, just like that. And now we clip it. Well, no, we, select and we change. Okay, I am now on team 2 with Hyde. Hyde, we got this. Remember, we only got 70 seconds. Ready? Let's roll. Start flaps, roll out. Thank you. Okay, so there's a road. There are trees along the road. Oh, farm. I'm already getting Nebraska, or Kansas. It's a place on Earth. Yeah, yeah. There's a big red house with a barn and John Deere tractors. I think I'm just gonna guess Kansas. Northern Kansas. You can guess it, somewhere else, but how are you feeling about Northern Kansas? Also, you're not in America? What do you mean? I am. I'm Kansas. This looks very much like UK? That did not look like the UK at all. That does look like the Midwest. What the hell? Nothing about that said England to me. This is... I get... Okay. Yeah. Well... Time reduced? I don't know. Saudi Arabia? Yes, Pumpkin, I know I have it set to world, but I did think that was, you know, somewhere in the US. Because the John Deere tractors, the farmland grid patch, it looked very much like, places I've seen. This gives me Europe. I get Europe with this. I get maybe like Hyde. Well, what do you think, Hyde? I guess Slovenia? I'm gonna go with Slovenia. It looks like there could be like a wine orchard. We were hecking close. Both of us were. We were. Dang. We were both so close. Ah? It's a road. None of the trees have leaves on them. That's something. Right now, well, yeah, because, like, you know, the first 2 rounds. Tennessee? Tennessee often has, like, trees, like, with their leaves ripped off, right? But also, it could not be the US. I gotta make a guess. I'm gonna make a guess. Feel free to make a guess wherever. Canada? Okay. I think she was still closer. Oh, this is nice. There are cows laying out in the pasture. Those are... they're not fenced in. Or are they? They're not fenced in cows. Actually, I think they are. Just like a thin fence. Player has guess. Okay. That's Spain. That was... we are living in Spain. Okay. Very almost... I don't... what the hell language is that? This gives me like the Estonia, Lithuania vibes. Kind of Russia, but not quite Russia. This gives me like Belarus. I am gonna guess Belarus. Oh, what does the language look like? No. Can I switch it? No. It could be Belarus. That. Let's go! Yo, crushed it. That was Finland. Hi the honk. That was, oh my god, a wicked guess. Land, grass, farm. They don't do Africa a lot, is what I've noticed. This could be very rural farmland. Pumpkin sauce massive. No, the category should be like just chatting. 27 seconds. Massachusetts? Pumpkin says Massachusetts. Could be. The road is in nice condition. God, I need something. I got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Sure. Massachusetts. Oh! Maryland. That was Maryland. Who won? Red team? Are we red team? GG, that was amazing. He got sacked? I'm red team, yay. Well, there was 2 of us, that is true. That is true. But it probably takes a way to, like, you know, cumulatively combine, like... The honk, you wanna join? Pumpkin. Oh, it's both points combined? You were really close with Massachusetts, Pumpkin. Also, Pumpkin, you wanna join us? Or the honk? No? Yeah? No? We go again? We wait on answer? Yes, GG could. I make it in room 2. You did see a sign that said Maryland, but I guess when I clicked it, it just put me in the map. Well, isn't that where Maryland is? Is Maryland not just like in the middle of the ocean? Now you observing to... Okay. Okay, we go again. We go again. Ready? Set? Go. Gassy. Ah! Oh, saw him bending. This is like Egypt? Somewhere? Like him? Romania? It's somewhere in this area here. I want to go with Egypt? This language doesn't look that Romanian to me. Could be. Romania. Why? Romania, why not? Though I do feel like Egypt would have been... Oh? It was kinda Syria. We were... You know, anywhere in here would have been a good guess. I was gonna go with like northern Egypt. Oh, yo, I love guessing randomly open fields. No, I love this. Dirt road? UFO town. Middle of, like, Russia. Right? It's too flat to be Canada. This one? UFO town? There's mountains way back there. There are mountains. Literally, I'm gonna guess like... here. Maybe? It could be wrong, it could be not. Oh. Argentina? Juji! How dare you do like Juliet, Illinois like that? I went to a Renaissance fair there. Pretty little town. Okay, we saw a blue walkway before. We seen the same, like, type of, like, walkway before. These people are, like, power walking. That's Russia? That looks Russia. The language definitely is Russian looking. Oh, I'm gonna guess over here, closer to Belarus. Okay. We're all over this. We are on it. Black blue bonnet. Dirt. Good, nice dirt. It's like a factory. Trying to look at like that sign in the distance. It's too blurry to make out. Metal works. Just a whole lot of metal. Is this like southern Kentucky? Very much desert, honestly. It could be like Arizona or Nevada the same. But then I see metalworks and I think something like a place that has like an industrial like Australia. That is Australia. That is, well, we were close. We were so close to Australia. Okay. This is gorgeous. Wherever this is. Alaska? Someone guess something. I'm guessing like Yukon, Canada. No way. No way. I smell that Canadian air. Sushi guessed Norway. I'd guessed, Maryland again? Did you guess Maryland? Yeah, that's like 3 times it did the timer run out? There was a timer. Oh. Ooh, Empire Island? So let's see, there's that writing that looks like small hooks upside down. Malaysia? This could be like... This looks Asian. Like, Malaysia. I'm gonna guess... But it's not Malaysia. God, what writing is that? It has like, hooks. Gonna guess here. Oh! Myanmar. Burma. It was Burmese. Thailand. Juji. We're really good at this, honestly. Hi. I forgot where you guessed just now. Round 7. Cars. One's red, one's white, and one's blue. I got a blue card. I get like Northern Europe. Red fish, blue fish? I think I'm gonna guess. First, I'm gonna go with Denmark. Okay, it was Germany. It was Hamburg. Well, near Hamburg. We literally triangulated that location. Whoa! Yo, high five. I'll high five myself because I can't high five you. Wee! Sheesh. Hi, Juji. Hi. By the way, I knew that was Burmese. I had an internship one time teaching you know, like refugees of Burma, English as a second language. Starry is carrying. Yo, I'm not. In fact, if I was to try to carry you, let me go to the gym first. Also, the road thing is not a thing in GeoGuessr. That is why I say everything is okay but the ground on the road. Yeah, I read it from the sign. The little white sign that looked like a skull, which had the letters that were like, look like little fish hooks hanging out. You know, like little vines hanging out. I read it on that sign there. Yeah. Also, we're just gonna go again, unless you wanna like create a new room and change the teams up. And yeah, does anyone want to join? You are more than welcome to join. We will create a room and you can like, yeah. I don't know. It feels like by the way, all I'm thinking is that Maryland now exists in the middle of the ocean. Let's try a new room. Would it be different? Lizard. 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 It's just do you wanna do you know what country I feel like would be hard for us? Africa. You know? so far there's nothing has been in African. Well, if you want more people to join, well, so far no one is saying they want to. So far no one's saying they want to, but Africa would be interesting to guess. It would be really interesting. Okay, we're gonna create a new room. And we're gonna try Africa. Host. Rounds 7. 70. Africa. Dual type. Teams 2. Standard. Just standard. Also, that's the new code there. Cause so far, I feel like everything has been like very like Europe or North America dominated. And if it's not either Europe or North America dominated, it's been like Southeast Asia. Okay, ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And I'm Fluffy. Okay, let's see. There's a shadow. Mostly dirt. Okay, we're in Africa. But like, God. I chose a country which, Right. There's a man walking. You see, to my little, like, North American brain, this could be anywhere. This could be absolute anywhere. This could be, like, something, it looks kind of sandy, but not, like, totally sandy. Kinda guess, like, southern Ethiopia. This is gonna be challenging. Oh. Well. Juji was somehow the closest. Good. Good job there. Also, good job, Hyde. I was... Huh? Okay. Round 1 again. Or round 2. If I knew who that guy was. For further information, please contact Muslim Mission Osu, Accra. Ahmad? Glory be to God. Okay. I'm literally gonna guess South Sudan. Oh, it's Ghana by the Ivory Coast. Did that just say I have 6 points? I have literally 6 points. I'm... Long road, middle of nowhere. I think the... It's not too foresty, or else I would guess the... You know, the... Democratic Republic of the Congo. The DMC. But, it doesn't really give me that vibe. Angola? Could also be Guinea. This... Okay, Botswana. Botswana. She likes guessing games. Oh, okay, I see like hot chips, something homo soft drinks, provisions and cosmetics. What does that say on it? Literally don't know. What does their police car look like? It's a Toyota Tundra. I was gonna guess Ganny one time, so I'm going with Ganny. Nigeria. We're in the same locations. Okay, round 5. Challenger approaches. Nigerian cars behind us. Nigerian cars? I don't know what a car from Nigeria looks like. Don't they look like a Toyota Tundra? That's what the police officer was driving. It was like a Toyota Tacoma type of. The police follow them. Huh? Oh, true. Oh. I guess Kenya. Damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know the police officer people there had to follow someone else. Santorini? This could be like in Greece, but it's the blue and white it screams Greek to me. Could be like Turkey. Oh wait, we're in Africa. Libya? Tunisia? I'm just gonna guess Tunisia. Yeah, Nigeria is not safe. Yeah. I get like almost like tropical, like. Okay. Not a bad guess. The blue and white made me think Greece, and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're in Africa. Sand, dirt, that's a lake, more dirt, sky, as far as my eye can see, player's guess. Holy shrimp nuts. Tanzania. She guessed down there. She must have saw something. That. Thank you, GG. Blue team won. You did so good, GG. Also, Hyde, you good try. You tried really hard. So I'm proud of you. There were flat mountains. And does I learned something about South Africa. It has flat mountains. Also, I accidentally hit go again. Like these aren't really flat. They're rolling hills. Oh, Cape Town. I thought Cape Town would be bigger. Somewhere like mountainy, but these don't look like flat mountains. Lesotho? Lesotho has a flats. This gives me like... Here. Like, close. Because they look like a little bit more tropical than the other ones. Not really tropical, but more foresty. Okay, so flat. There's a little bit of like palm treeage. Flat and palm treeage. Oh, there's a blue and white design again. Tunisia's a really good guess. So I think that's where I was before. I'm gonna go a little bit closer. Like down here and... It was Tunisia. Damn. I played myself out of house and home with that one. Long road to like literally nowhere. God, the timer goes down so... Johannesburg, South Africa. It's kinda desert, but also kinda not. There's no blue-white motif and no like tropical plants. Let's see, flat mountains. It's flat but no mountains. I'm gonna Angola. There's also a team chat, by the way. Oh. There is team chat. Wait, me and you are on a team? We are? I thought it was me and Hyde on the team. Also, where's Nigeria, Ken? Niger. Night. It's literally the name of the. Oh my god. It's literally the name of the country. I typed Niger. That's the name of the country. Oh god. I literally... Also, I thought me and you, Hyde, were on the same team. I thought you and me, Hyde, we weren't on the same team last time? Yeah, I typed it in. Nope. Okay. Okay, hi. Thank you for joining us. We weren't... Oh, I literally thought we were. Cause like... Dang. Not bully? I didn't bully you. I thought I was carrying you. I thought I was carrying you so hard. And yeah, we didn't change it to where it was just me and you against Hyde. I don't feel like we did that. Huh. Also, would anyone else like to join? You know anyone lurking, maybe? You know, you don't have to really talk, but just like, if you want to. I'm sorry, Hyde. Do you want to do us too? Yes. I do. I really do. I don't know how to do that. Because there wasn't a first random option. That was rounds 7. Length. Let's make it a little bit 70 is good. Matchmaking with 2v2. So no teams or 2 teams? Standard. Matchmaking in the multiplayer. Multiplayer. 2v2. Oh, I need an email? I need an email for this? I don't want to use an email. Says you need an email. I don't have an email for this. Oh, we could also do that food guessing game, Scrandle. That's a web game, right? Is this a web game? The food one? I custom? Custom. Back. Menu. Yeah, we could do the Scrandle. Okay, let me put this here. Oh, bye me. Okay, get the Scrandle up. Scandal. The what? Oh. Hosting? Okay, I'm gonna go back to open guessing. Let's see. Yeah, cause scandal. Scandal, scandal, scandal. Let's see, let's see, let's see. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to... What was it called? Scandal? Also, I was only gonna stream for like 4 hours. So, maybe just like one round of Scandal? One round of Scandal. Scandal. What do I do here? What do I do here? Daily? History? Daily? This is a daily thing people do? People have way too much time. They have way too much time if they do this daily. Way too much. Let's see. Hot dog versus pulled pork burger and hot dog. Well, okay, hot dog with a liter of beer. Best fun star? Chill, but it's time consuming and consuming your time with not getting stuff done is not fun. Hot dog with a liter of beer. Or honestly, I think the one on the other side looks better. Look at those hot dogs. Look at them. Look, they look like very long, and a liter of beer for €860. €860, or these like pulled pork burger and hot dog. Which one do you think people like more? I think the beer, but the hot dog. Cause you could get this for $860. Thanks for voting. Well, which one was it? Which one was it? It didn't tell me which one it was. It didn't say. Which one was it? Here, this looks gross. It was a practice round? Okay. This is, that looks like liquid in a cardboard box. That doesn't look appetizing at all. That looks like... eh. I want to say the pie, mashed peas, and gravy. Because at least this looks like a food. This looks like you submerged food in a liquid. Yeah, 69.10%. Agree. Cheesy chips with, not even melted cheese. Hopefully they, Pennsylvania Quakers. Are these, like, photos submitted to Scrandle by people? I really underestimate how much time some people have. Huh. Okay, so... that doesn't... huh. Which one looks better? Let's see. I think the burger, but it's a double cheeseburger for $7. These are just some cheesy chips with a dollop of white cream and burger. Yeah, burger. Okay, Sunderland 2000. Also, I need to make this smaller, cause y'all can't even like see the food. I'm gonna make this smaller, but it also squishes it. Okay, I'm gonna make this right there. So there's chips, pork and stuffing, with onions and gravy for €6. €6. Or barbecue mac and cheese that looks like it is half 8. Like, This would look good if it was like more. I think they ate it all. It's gone. With pulled pork and crispy fried onions for €10.40. I think the one on the left looks better. So, the one over here. Carolina Panthers. Oh, they're at a football game eating that. And they're somewhere in England. Sunderland. I really like the glistening of this one. I like how the sauce actually like glistens and, you know, it's like a full plate. This one, they ate it all and, this one looks more cohesive. I think I'm gonna go with the left one. Okay, people said the left one as well. Ah, is that a pepperoni pizza hot dog? That is a pepperoni pizza hot dog. They somewhat look the same. Somewhat. But one looked a whole lot better to me. Oh god. It has to be the one. It has to be this one on the right, right? Like, the hot dog with pepperoni and cheese sounds delicious. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, it's hard to come by good. I don't even know what a katsu chicken bowl is, but I want that, even though I don't know what it is. So that, you know? Yeah. Close. Very close. Katsu. I've never had a katsu chicken. Chicken and every type of meat is so expensive. I mostly eat sausage because it's the cheapest type of meat. 4 greens. Nice. 4 greens? Say, what is the 4 greens? The Polo alla Brasa? Roast chicken with chips. Does look actually good. The green sauce with the chips and the chicken. The one on the right, it probably doesn't taste bad. It's, yeah, I would go with this one. Also, this is only like $2 more, €2 more than this one. This one looks kind of like, is that a piece of bread just by itself? Or you put the sausage in there? This one requires you to do work. This one, you just eat it. There's a chocolate brownie. There is a chocolate brownie. And then, if I go over here, there it is. You would eat the fries, but that is it. Juji, I don't think you eat chicken, so, sausage casserole? I can't make out whatever this one is. I don't know what's going on here. Like, there's mashed potatoes, I think. Then, is this the sausage? And with the green... What the hell is a sausage casserole? With mash and peas. Is it sort of like, bangers and mash? Chocolate brownie. Or this. Hear me out. I think the chocolate brownie is better. It's a chocolate brownie. We go with chocolate brownie? Chocolate brownie. The left one, right? Has to be the left one. I feel it in my fluff. I feel it in my fur. I'm getting the tingles in my fur with the left one. The left one. Brownie. 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 Okay. These both look really delicious. Bombay chicken curry. I've never had curry. I don't even know how to make curry. I would make curry if I did, but I think it requires meat to make, and chicken's expensive. So, yeah. I'll make chicken curry with a garlic and coriander naan, rice and mango chutney. That sounds really good. Or whatever that is, a Balkan treat box. I would have both of these. I would shove both of these in my air pipe hole. Both of these would go in my mouth. I think the left one. The left one, though. I think the left one. Left one. Oh. Okay. They went with the other one. Huh. I was bamboozled. Okay, roast potatoes, topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce. I think if someone reads this and they are not from, like, England, just the word black pudding would put them off. I think just black pudding would put them off. But then again, on the right, we got a big old sausage with onions and what looks to be a very soft, like, bun. The right one? Yeah, look at it. Look at that. I think they took the sausage out just to show us the sausage. Unless they make you put your sausage in the bun. I don't know how that works, but... yeah, the right one. The right one for sure. That's a big old piece of meat right there. It sure is. So we got this one long sausage that is kind of burnt. It looks a little bit burnt. And definitely the left one. The left one is loaded fries for $7. Loaded fries are base as fuck. Yeah, I like how they have like big chunks of onion. And like red onion. They weren't afraid of the onion. They committed. They committed to the onion. Let's see. We got cheesy chips. We got cheesy chips with spring onion and crispy onion for €3.50. And then on the right, we got Syros Kenya with a pint for $2.80. I feel like, I don't know what a bread with onions. Yeah, that just looked like bread with onions. I think the left one, Brunions? Brunions. Like, it has powder on it and it's from Hungary. By the way, that is a very typical Hungary type food. When I think Hungry, I just think of like something like it's food and you know, like you're really hungry but you don't really want to cook it, but you really just want to eat. So you're like, I'm gonna throw some onions on there. Oh, here's like some like powder I found in the cabinet. I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, left one. Cheesy chips. Right? Yeah. Brunions. The Brunions did not win. Can we do it again? Wait, are they still the same? Basically, yeah, loaded fries win. Are they the same kind? If I just do daily again? Are they the same? Let's see. No? Aw. But I do have to wait. God. Let's see. Practice? Practice. Let's do practice. Authentic food guesser? Ooh, food guesser. That's another one. Okay. Food guesser. Just saying, it's fried taters with extra stuff on them. You're not wrong. You're literally 100% not wrong. Daily. Oh, okay, we gotta guess a name, or no, we gotta guess the country of origin of food. Let's see. Eggs, hash brown, hamburger patty, chili cheese, optional. Onions, optional. Hot sauce, optional. Jalapenos, optional. Sausage, optional. Bacon, variation. Toast, optional. This just feels like the US. Like, you would go to the Waffle House and get this. You know, like, you're having a late night and it's like 3 a.m. and, you know, you just want Georgia? Yeah, the state of Georgia? United States? This has to be America. This dish is a legendary late night diner staple known as, yeah, the United States, right? Yep. It's called a sling. Excuse me, I'm from the Midwest. I've never heard of a slinger in my life. A slinger is a traditional American diner dish originating from St. Louis, Missouri. Huh. Well, I'll be darned. St. Louis, huh? Looks like one of those foods you eat at the Great Depression because you got a bunch of random stuff. Fair. That's totally fair. Pancakes? What? Johnny cakes? Corn, milk, eggs, sugar, salt, flour, cheese, optional, butter, optional, and cream optional. This dish is a traditional corn pancake made from fresh ground corn kernels mixed with a touch of sugar. Mexico, just because of corn. It's typically served warm and often filled or stuffed with soft, creamy cheese, such as queso de mano. Ooh, Mexico. Mexico, maybe. Queso de mano. And sometimes additional ingredients like butter, ham, avocado. Mexico? It could be, let's gonna guess Mexico. The type of cheese, literally. Oh, so I guess Mexico. And it says we are cool. You know, like, yeah. So it's not Mexico. Spain? Also, does the compass also, like, tell? Cause, yeah, it definitely has to be, like, Spain or something. Queso de mano. That's Spain? Cold? We're cold with Spain and cool with Mexico. Puerto Rico. Baby, why don't we go to Puerto Rico? Do about it. Okay, we got Puerto Rico. Oh, we're warm. We are warm with Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. I haven't, like, done that in a long time. Puerto Rico. Brazil. So we were... trying to think. Jamaica. I think Jamaica is a better guess. Cause, like, if Mexico was cool, then, like, Spain was cold and Puerto Rico... We're gonna... It's definitely in South America. It's definitely in South America? Okay. I have 2 guesses left, so we'll do Jamaica. Jamaica's warm. Jamaica me crazy. Brazil? Come on. It's called cachapa. Cachapa? Brazil? It could be Argentinian or... What's one of the nice one? Oh! It is! It's Venezuela. It is northern South America. Venezuela. Cachapa is a traditional food from Venezuela, primarily made from fresh ground corn. It is a type of pancake with origins linked to the indigenous people who inhabited the area before European colonization. Wow. Is that just jello cake? You know, butter my cheese and slap my hind end. Is that a jello cake? That has to be. Huh. Okay, let's see. All-purpose flour, yeast, milk, granulated sugar, butter, salt, eggs, ground cinnamon, vegetable oil, icing, sugar, raspberry extract, strawberry extract optional, pink food coloring. This dish is a sweet pastry resembling a delicious cross between a cinnamon bun and a donut. It is fried to a golden brown and famously crowned with a distinctive bright pink icing infused with a sweet berry flavor. I don't think I've seen this anywhere. Its unique oval shape and vibrant frosting make it a beloved local bakery staple. There's a chance this doesn't even come from the States, but it does look very American, very United Statesian. It does. Especially with the paper plates. But then again, I think all countries have paper plates. I'm not sure. I haven't spoke to the countries. And Coca-Cola is an international brand. So, What if I just guess the United States? This could just be Germany? Could be Germany. Something known for pastries, like Austria. Austria's known for pastries, but this doesn't look fancy enough to be an Austrian pastry. It doesn't. It sounds European. Kind does. Switzerland? Switzerland would... Honestly, Switzerland doesn't sound like a bad guess to me. Switzerland. Get me out. I'm gonna try Switzy. Okay, cold. We are cold with Switzerland. So that would mean it's not in Central Europe? The compass is pointing like west and north. So England? This could be from England. This could be British. Netherlands. Both of them are cold and it's pointing... That compass is still pointing very much to the northwest. Very much to the northwest. England? Scotland? Fucking Canada. It does say cold. Canada? It is Canada. Yo, it's not just Canada. It's fucking Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Sure. What if I hit yum on it? Yum. That's the only thing northwest of the Netherlands, literally. Canada. Nice deduction. This is Canada. Canada. Anyone here from Canada? You got pink donuts up there? I really want to try one too. The Persian is a sweet ice pastry strongly associated with Thunder Bay, Ontario. But I would want it made from a Canadian. The dough is deep fried or baked depending on the bakery. What? Slinger? Just, I would say yum. I mean, it's not like gourmet food, but it's like, it's yummy. Okay, how do I do more? I want to do more. I want to do more. Play-Doh? Play the daily Play-Doh. Ooh, what? Ants on a log? Is that raisins with peanut butter? We're gonna go with the Kiao. By the way, I'm gonna ruin these names. Kiao. Left? Yeah, definitely the left one. Oh, this is a drink. It's called a michelada. Michelada from Mexico. Where, that looks good too. What's in a michelada? Mixing light beer with lime juice. I think the food is better. Oh wait, the michelada has your vote? Often served over... I don't think I like it. It has Worcestershire sauce in it. It has Wash Your Sister sauce in it. Main ingredients: beer, lime juice, hot sauce, Worcestershire sauce, tomato juice optional, soy sauce optional, Maggi seasoning sauce optional. Yeah, yeah, it has like mimosa sal. Why does this look fake? Why does that piece of like that nut look fake? But it'd be salty about it. I understand. But like, a Worcestershire sauce in a drink. I don't even like Worcestershire sauce by itself, let alone in a drink. I think the pie. Cause I don't know what's going on with this mimosa salad. This dish features layered ingredients, often including boiled potatoes, carrots, a protein like canned fish or chicken, and hard-boiled eggs. Mayonnaise is generously applied between layers for creaminess. Grated egg yolk is sprinkled on top, resembling mimosa flowers. Boo, the left has no meat. Wait, it doesn't have any meat in here? Meatless? It's a meatless pie? It still looks good though. I would say it still looks good. Like the mushrooms. Look at its mushrooms. It has mushrooms and like water chestnuts. I personally do not like any of these, so I'm gonna go with the pie. Correcto. It has to be from the UK. You bet it tastes like a brick? Well, there's just toast. Special appearance from Malaysia. Toast? Question mark? Kaya toast. Yeah, the one... This is just... You're right, the one from India does look a whole lot better. People chose a toast. They went with a Kaya toast. Huh? I don't know. Bread. They like bread. Bread is good. But also, this is a piece of fish with rice coming out of it. And this is a chicken. That's a roasted chicken. Which, you see, I like fish, but I don't like fish prepared this way. Yeah, I love seafood. I don't like my seafood like this. No. I like just like fillets and stuff. Not like this. Why do they have to do it like that? Their rice looks like, yeah. So it looks like meh. But let's read about them. This dish features fragrant fish and rice, seasoned with a rich blend of spices and caramelized onion. And then the other one's a chicken. The dish is a grilled chicken, marinated in a spicy tangy sauce made from chili peppers, garlic, lemon, or olive oil, and herbs. Yeah. We are going to go with the chicken. Kikeriki! I don't know what this is. That's a ball. That's a single ball. Meanwhile, this is called Draniki. Draniki? What is Draniki? Draniki is a delightful dish, offering a sensory adventure. The golden crisp exterior gives way to a soft, comforting center. Every bite is met with a burst of warm potato cookies. Crispy potato cookie. The subtle right is just sticky rice? I've never had sticky rice. Isn't that just rice that sticks together? I've never had it. Isn't sticky rice just like rice that sticks together? Usually you make it with jasmine rice? No? This dish involves boiling. It is a bowl of sticky rice. That's all it is? That's all it is? That's, Where does the flavor come from? This dish involves boiling rice until it is extremely soft and sticky. Once boiled, the rice is vigorously pounded or mashed until it forms a smooth dough-like consistency. The mixture is then shaped into balls or ovals, often served alongside various soups or stews. Huh. I think I want the Draniki. Sounds like it. Sounds really nice. Check me out. Not like I wouldn't like the sticky rice ball, it's just like I would need something more to it than just rice. Maybe like cheese, or like dip it in some sort of sauce, or maybe like put a little like ground pieces of meat in there. I don't know, it seems very plain. Like, rice is good, but rice without anything is just plain. It's like the plainest thing you can ever eat. It's like taking a bite into a raw potato. Ooh, the champerada sounds lovely on a cold day. Star has not had much rice. Nah, I've had white rice and brown rice. I've had like brown rice and jambalaya though. Jambalaya with like chorizo sausage and so, oh my god, jambalaya is so good. I love jambalaya, and I would not say it's a rice that stands out to me in that dish. The rice is just the base. It's the bottom. At the bottom. That's what it is. And not the top. At the bottom. I keep rice easy food, don't require a lot of work, and you can flavor it with almost anything. True. I have a bag of rice, it's just white rice. But like, I mean, you could put like cinnamon in it. I would put like cinnamon in it. That's what I would put in my rice, cinnamon. What is a champurrado? This dish is a warm, thick beverage made by blending masa harina. It's flavored with rich dark chocolate and sweetening with palanchia or sugar. That sounds good. If the consistency is like thick enough and not like too watery, I would love that. That sounds really good. But the other one is marinating beef or chicken in a mixture of sweet soy sauce. Soy sauce isn't sweet. It's just salty. I've had soy sauce. I have it all the time. It's not really sweet. I wouldn't say it's sweet at all. Onions, garlic. Both of these sound good. Both of these sound really good. We're gonna go with the right one. And the simoy from India. India? Yeah, India. Okay, so we got on the left is called agliata, which it just looks like chicken that you would dip in like some sort of like chive cream sauce. And we got a vampiro, vampire drink. We got hot vampires from Mexico. Let's read about the agliata. Okay. Vampires on the right. So let me go over here. This dish is a savory sauce featuring garlic as its... Oh. So the dish is the sauce. It's not the chicken and the sauce. It's literally just the sauce. Really? If we're comparing a drink to a sauce and one of them has tequila and citrus juice, I think we're gonna go with the vampire drink. Right? This dish is a savory sauce featuring garlic as its star ingredient, combined with bread, vinegar, and sometimes herbs. Sexy vampire singles in your area? I wish. To be fair, there's no one in my area. Wow, I would like the garlic sauce. I'm going with a drink. People chose the garlic sauce. Okay. What the hell are we looking at? Oh, I've had this. I've had maltosh. It's actually really good. Don't let its like blandness fool ya. It's really good. Maltosh. Or so like the Aberrajados de Plantono Maduro from Colombia. So, maltosh. This dish involves preparing a dough from flour, eggs, and water. The filling consists of ground meat, spinach, onions, and spices. Roll out the dough thinly, place small amounts of the filling, and fold the dough over. Basically, it's like a dumpling. It's basically a German dumpling. You know? I didn't even choose it. I didn't mean to yet. Okay, apparently I did. Is that a fish? That's just a fish. That's a fish, and this is... What is this? Ricotta Villano. This dish is made by hollowing out large ricotta. Ooh, that just sounds good. It also looks better. Large ricotta peppers and stuffing them with a mixture of ground beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and other spices, like a stuffed bell pepper. I love stuffed peppers. The peppers are then covered with a layer of cheese and baked until the cheese is melted and bubbling. The result is a spicy and flavorful dish that is popular in many regions. I want to eat that. And then the other one is is a fish. Fermented is a fermented fish known for its strong pungent aroma. It is prepared by soaking small fish, such as mackerel or flying fish, in a salty brine. Nah, we're gonna go with this one may taste good by itself, but this one's a creation. We're gonna go with the one that is a creation. So, let's see. I think I only got a few wrong, and they are the Similar versus Champerla. And then the Aglietto versus Vampiro. We did do really good. We did. Okay. Big stretch. Thank you everyone, and Hyde, I will remember to give you the editor role. I will give you that role like right after stream. Maybe right after I eat, but maybe right after stream. You know, we gonna find someone to go raid out to. Who is do I even have Twitch open? I don't think I have Twitch open. Oh yeah, by the way, this upcoming week, I think I'll probably be only doing 2 streams. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done that isn't even streaming related, and I hate to admit, without like, you know, not streaming, like, you know, I'll never get it done. I'll never get it done if I just don't do it. If I don't take the time to do it, it just won't get done. Because I'll be having fun streaming and... Don't rush. Eat, get water, and some rest. Aww. You know? But the way my, like, schedule is, like, midnight feels like 5 p.m. Midnight to me feels very much like 5 p.m. Also, there was a lot of foods from that thing that I do want to try. And yes, Gigi, you are correct. I have not had rice much in my life at all. Rice is like, hell, my family looked at each other and like, hell, my parents looked at each other when I was eating rice one day, and they're like, and insert star here, they're like, yeah, that's exactly what they said to me. That's exactly what they said to me when I was eating rice. They were like, hey, we see you eating that rice, but can you actually get some food? You know, my family does not consider rice food. It was just like, yeah, they're like, oh, go get some food. We got some hot dogs in the fridge. We got some macaroni. We got some mashed potatoes and gravy. We got some, like, leftover tenderloins. You know? Okay. Nah, my family didn't eat Asian food. Not at all. Not Asian food. Well, first of all, not Asian. My parents don't like anime. They don't really like manga. They don't really like video games that are, you know, like Hoyoverse games or gacha or like, you know, anime inspired. Nah. Yeah. Just not really like culturally Asian at all. Okay, who are we gonna raid out to? I tried to raid someone, but God, I'm tired. Let's go raid Sarisa. Let's go raid Sarisa BT, who's playing Infinity Nikki. I mean, I care about learning what the world has to offer. Yeah. Same here, but also, like, it's a little bit hard to, like, get, you know, like, ethnic food from, like, Walmart, you know? That's, like, really the only place to shop at. Walmart. Okay, we're gonna raid Sarisa, who's playing Infinity Nikki, which I also need to get back into a grind of. God, I feel like I'm being, like, less creative not playing it. God. Okay. Same here. I wish I, too, can, like, Rate the travel the world. You know, them too. My parents do too. But doesn't mean they would try their food. They would just travel it. But things are explained so hold on. How do I rate them? I have like a whole different type of chat. Cause I'm using like Restream.io to like stream also on YouTube right now. So my chat is different and I don't know how to rate them. How my stars? I already typed in raid Sarisa. Raid Sarisa _ VT. Just work it? Not work it? Okay, well. Anyway, I guess have a good night. I guess I'm not raiding anyone because I don't know how this thing even raids since it's different now. Well, thank you everyone. Mwah. Love you. Also, if you want to, hop over to Sarisa's chat. Sarisa _ VT. She is playing Infinity Nikki and